for this year as well. Like I'm gonna, after Home Straight Cup, you know, like there's gonna be more videos like that. But obviously for the people that are interested here on the live stream, I can already kind of tell you my plans, and you can tell me what you think about it. But essentially, the game is starting. Yeah. So essentially, yesterday they had a full lobby and the Korean server can't start the game. Yeah, like I'm out as soon as like there's too many people. I don't want to bother anyone. I think we can also watch these games without sound. Like I can just restream Roddy or something. I'm totally fine with that. They just allow everybody to cast, but I don't want to take advantage of that. Oh, I don't have the overlay on. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Pro 2022, I think it is. Next game we have the overlay. I promise. Hopefully this is not going to be a long one. But yeah, let's talk. So, I would like to host my own tournaments. As I drink my coffee, cheers. So I would like to host my own like events like this. Not maybe to this scale, but like just online cups. Because I don't want to be the guy that just casts like the Chinese events because like they allow it. Let me turn down the sound a little bit. Let me know about the sound as well. Always. So yeah, I think in the future we can also set up like some tournament games where Showtime, Clem play against each other, maybe even like that kind of stuff. I'm looking to create high quality content. And I'm looking to like maybe run a Patreon for that as well, so I can afford it. So these are my plans for the future. I think that'd be great to just have some like my own content. And then like for example, like I'm gonna set it up like this weekend, and then I'm probably gonna try and announce it like full plan. But like I need your input as well. So as this early game goes down, we can talk a lot about it a little bit. So like what do you think is like the best for like a Patreon? I think these type of tournaments are the best, right? So I think just open cups are fine as well if they have a lot of prize money. So my idea is I want to run like a Patreon, and I want to pay the players well, and then we host like a monthly event, or I mean depending on how much money we get, but like the main goal would be a monthly event where I host like a big online cup. So like a $500 cup, for example. And then we just have like a $500 cup on like a Sunday. And we just stream like 8 hours, like the Sunday cup, one time a month. Like something like that I think would be great. Since I feel like if you put a lot of money into it, in like just a single day event, a lot of good players are gonna sign up, I think. So that's like my idea for like the future. Setting up goals like that, and then we work towards the next big game offline event, which is gonna happen, I think. If we get some support, we can also make another offline event happen, so that's part of it too. I think that's a great idea, right? Something like that. Let me know what you think. Let me open up the YouTube. Yeah, it's there. So yeah, I mean, just let me know what you think about it. If you're willing to support something like that. High quality StarCraft, basically, like this event here. High quality StarCraft. Thank you, Aki, for the resub. I appreciate it. Kind of want to play some more tournaments myself, but I didn't qualify for this one. We're gonna fix the overlay in case you just tune in, by the way, after the game. Nobody in chat is typing, so I guess no one cares about me running events. Or another big game offline cup. Nah, everybody's just sleeping. Maybe not weekly. No, I'm talking monthly. I'm talking about putting a lot of money into a monthly event, basically. Wait, I spilled some coffee. Clean a little bit. Yeah, we could watch a little bit Clem's point of view here. Oh, let's pay attention to the game. So we see actually Showtime goes for a clever opening. Did he proxy the Stargate? He didn't even proxy the Stargate. That's actually quite a good opening for Showtime. He gets so many SCVs. Guys, what the hell? Great idea. Thank you, guys. Yeah, like, monthly event. And it's gonna be focused on, like, high-level StarCraft, but we can also do, like, so it depends, obviously, on how much money we have. But I think what would be a good idea, so, like, the monthly big game event, Well, we host like Thermal, for example. Thermal make like he does one big 2v2 tournament every month. I think that's really great. He even has now the he can even afford more tournaments than that. But like Thermal does like one big monthly every month. For like 1,000 or something, right? So I host like one big event, and then what we can also do is host a smaller event with MMR restriction. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. So I want to host another event where we exclude the top players. So one tournament high quality where we include them, so like where they have to play, because I hope it's going to be good prize money. And then one tournament with like a good prize pool, but where we can exclude the pros. So like people like Showtime and Clem are not going to be able to play in that one. Kind of like Roddy does with his tournament sometimes, like when he invites people to the big brain bouts. Like for example today there's like Geralt versus Percival. So that's a pretty good match, because like these guys usually don't really make any money through like cups like this, because it's like even hard to qualify. I mean, Percival did qualify for this one, so he's like, Percival is like up and down. Like sometimes he's like actually legit, and other times he's like not that great. Anyways, let's focus on the game now. That's like my plans for the future as I cast this game. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at Clem's point of view, since this is this overlay. I'm gonna change it after the game. It's already changed. I can't change it during the game. But yeah, since it's this overlay, we might as well take a look at Clem's point of view, right? Does everything fit? Yeah, sorry for the old tap. I just needed to double check. So since we use this overlay, we might as well go for like a point of view here. This is like watching Clem play without mouse, obviously, but like this is like watching Clem play first person. With this overlay, it looks kind of nice, honestly. Oh, he made a misclick there. Did you see that? He put SCVs on the bunker. That misclick never happens to me. So Showtime should be aware of these medevacs because he saw nothing at home. So he should know there's something on the map. I imagine he recalled the stalkers. Anything else would be stupid. No stim, no stim! He doesn't have stim. The units walk up there, but like no stim. So Clem mistimed this a little bit, but good pickup there. That was a really... Did you see that? Really nice pickup. He only swiftly picked up the Marines that were in the back, and now he's targeting the stalkers very well. He does get out with one medevac. Not amazing, but I mean, that's fine. He does get out at least with one medevac. Take a look at the supply. Supply looks even. That should be a very playable game for someone like Clem. A very playable game. Jo, hi, Ente muss nicht arbeiten.
Research complete.
So there's the fourth cancel. Clem didn't even go for it, but it got cancelled. That's actually, that feels really good as a turn if you get the cancel on the base.
Ready for dust off.
And now he groups up, and now the question is, does Showtime have enough units to fight this army? It seems like he just took the other fourth base, as we see in the production tab. So like this, really nice to see Clem's like point of view. He's gonna burrow Withermine probably here, yeah. And now he's just gonna take out the pylons. Then he's gonna rotate because he knows he probably can't fight the army. He does the Withermine retargeting there as well to, yeah, prevent the Withermine from going down.
Add-on annexed.
He has two Withermines over here against Zealot Vice. His vision is non-existing right now, but he also has units at home, so it's not like that big of a deal. It's actually kind of nice, like watching it from his point of view. 100%. I enjoy this.
Complete.
So we'll have to wait and see what Clem does. I mean, if you look at the production tab, there's a lot of dangerous stuff happening for him. There's double Robo Colossus, and the Protoss already has +3 attack. That's kind of absurd. He didn't even have like a second forge. And the Oracle's also still alive, so... Yeah, 2 Oracles are still alive. The army of Showtime is actually not bad. He has 70 probes as well, like... You know what I would do in this situation? I would camp. Let's see what Clem does. It seems like Clem is gonna attack. Alternative. This is why I decided to watch these games, because it's Clem and Bunny and they play in separate matches. There's a good chance we're gonna see a lot of Terrans here. Like, I'm not gonna bother watching some freaking PvZ, like, I would fall asleep. Okay, so we see thermal lands, we see, like, upgrades for the Colossus. Like, this game is very playable for both of them still, I would say. If anything, I would favor Clem here, because I feel like if I get into this position, I would just camp, and I think I would do pretty well here. I like this position for Clem.
Upgrade.
And he also seems to just camp now. He misplaced these barracks a little bit. I think he's gonna fix that because it's super annoying. Maybe not now, but eventually he's gonna fix that. That's like super... actually, just set the rally point like this. That's the way as well, but maybe he's gonna fix that later on, if it happens again. One interesting thing to note. So, like, I can only, like, tell you what I think, because I never really talked to Clem. But I've seen this, like, Clem do. I've also seen this, like, Spirit do. So, Clem, as you can see, as Zealots are splitting here. So, Clem, as you can see, he does not have the gas here. Clem does not have the gas at the third base. It means that he's cutting Ghost entirely. So, he's not making any Ghost. And I think the reason behind that is because of the Colossus style. So, Clem is like going up against Mass Gateway Colossus. His worker count is also really low. He's actually only at 62. So, against this style of Showtime, he's just trying to get a large army. A large, like, bio blob, how I like to call it. Like, the snowball effect. Like, just a huge portion of bio that, like, snowballs so hard against Zealots that, like, Showtime's army is worthless. That's the idea here. So, the Vikings take care of the Colossus. And the bio, like, the sheer amount of bio is so overwhelming that, like, the Zealots are useless. These Zealots are kind of useless as well now that the Warp Prism has gone down. By the way, like, Clem was not safe here. Like, if Showtime entered the base, like, to the left, he would have gotten into the main. I don't know why Showtime entered like that. The critical mass is reached here. Like, Showtime needs Storm here. Like, he saw that there was no gas. I think you should get Storm. Yeah, see, Templar Archives. He should have gone for that, like, way earlier. Huge mistake by Showtime, potentially, because he's on 90 probes. Look at the worker count. 90 versus 60. This is Terran in 2026. No, this is, like, the Cure style, I want to call it. Like, this is how Cure likes to play. Really low worker count, and, like, look at this bio block. Against, like, the Zealot Colossus style. Like, no, like, Showtime, you can't do anything here. Don't fight this. Well, you can fight this, but, like, not overextend. Actually, he's, like, doing decently well. Because 2-2 is not done. If 2-2 was done, this would have gone way better for Clem. Still goes decently for Clem. Not bad for Clem at all. But actually, Showtime, I think, is pretty happy with that exchange. Because I don't think Clem can push through, and still the worker count is, like, super low. So this is not bad for Showtime. This is honestly not bad for Showtime. Like, Clem's macro in this game is really bad. Like, not that he's macroing bad, but because of the decisions that he made in this game. Like, look at his gas count, look at his upgrades. Would have it gone better with Ghost? 100%. I think he should have, like, taken the gases earlier. I think what he did in the first fight, like, when Showtime, like, when he first maxed out, but then he should have taken the gas, because now he's starving. Like, now Clem is definitely starving. I don't like this. There was an observer there. Ah, look at this. He should have fixed this. I told you. He should have fixed this. I told you immediately. Showtime takes out a base here. Storm is on the way, so that's really nice. These units can always get out. They can buy time for Storm. They can force stims. The medevac upgrade is not there yet, so without the medevac upgrades, they could run dry as well, but it seems like he has enough. He has 10 medevacs with good energy. And Storm is here, and this is gonna change everything, I feel like. And only after Clem has seen the High Templars, only then he throws down a Ghost Academy. So that's really interesting to see the style by Clem. It's actually, like, sort of, like, not working, though. I don't think this is good for Clem at all. I hate this game for Clem. I hate this. I mean, look at the supply. He's dead. This did not work. This was not good. At least in this game. Sometimes games can go very different, but he is actually... I don't want to say he's dead, but I think he is dead. He doesn't have good upgrades. He doesn't have good, like, setup. So like he doesn't even have the meta upgrade. He has no liberators. In fact, he has only one attack upgrade for air. Yeah, I'm a believer in turtling. I think he would have like won this game if he just had gone for standard turtling, but maybe he would have died to the Zealot to max out, like Zealot Rumbies and stuff as well. So it's like hard to say. But I'm definitely a believer in just sitting there and doing nothing. With upgrades, with Ghost. I don't think this style is that good. I just don't really see the point of it, because like Clem is mining really inefficient. So I'm not a fan of this style personally. But I didn't play this game, so I can't really tell you what specific mistakes he made. Can go for Lips way earlier. Yeah, like Cure does that as well. Like, I've seen games from Cure where he's literally made a comeback because he just started spamming Liberators really early on. That too. I think it's a little map dependent as well though, for Liberators. There's some maps I feel like that would not really work. On this map it probably would. I like this map for like Liberator camping. But like, I like the idea of what Clem is doing and like testing the water. And fighting before 2-2 definitely hurt. Like, I like that he tested it, but like, I'm not a believer. Like, I'm just not a believer. Like, Showtime already went for such late Storm and it was still not great for him. Like, Showtime Storm was way too late. He could have easily had that way in advance. Way in advance. I'm streaming at 6 AM. Yeah, for the Americans. Here it's like 12. Overlay, is that correct? Observer interface. I think Pro 2022 is correct. 2022, I always say something like that. 2020. Well, the upgrades really hurt, I think, in that game. Thanks, Sean Frankie, for that resub. Like, the upgrades hurt so hard in that game. 1-1 was +3 attack, or even 3-1, is like way too overwhelming. Like, it wasn't even fight, even though he had like 20 more army supply. And actually, did he have 20 more army supply? He had like 4 Marines like stuck. So like 4 Marines were stuck because of the rally point. And then I feel like he also still had like a lot of Widow Mines like scattered around the map. I feel like there were at least like 3 to 4 mines that were like placed around the map, basically. So like, I feel like Clem's army supply, even though he had such low working, it was not even that good. But either way, I'm just not a fan of this. Like, I really don't think this is how you're meant to play. I'm like so much of a, like, I'm so convinced that you have to camp. But maybe I'm like wrong. Like maybe there's something that I'm missing. Cause like, I watched Clem play, I watched Cure play, they never camp anymore. There's, well, sometimes Cure does, but like, I don't know, man. I think Clem might just start camping this game now if he doesn't get a good early game. This is a tournament here. How much potential is there in Germany for German language community figures? The German community is pretty big. Like, if you're talking about StarCraft, there's definitely a German community, but I like most people are fine with like speaking English. In the Netherlands, I believe it's like way more people are willing to like speak English. But I can guarantee you that compared to like the French scene or like the Polish scene, like people, like I watch the English broadcast and not like the German broadcast. But it also has to do with like community. Like, if I stream more in German, maybe there'd be a better German community. Take TV doesn't really do anything anymore, you know, so it kind of sucks in that regard. Like there's no, in StarCraft at least, I think there's potential. Like I think like if we have like a German stream for this event, I think there would be the chance of them getting 500 to 1,000 viewers if the stream is good. But we just don't have a good German stream to watch. Actually, we don't even have a German stream for this one. Old Republic is map choice. Clem's. I think it was Showtime's. I think this is Clem's choice. Clem abuses the Liberator choice position here. I think this map Clem likes. I'll just guess. You remember 6K viewers for the German Go for StarCraft 2 commentary? Yeah, like back then the German stream was really good with Take. That's why Take TV became like a thing. Like a company that did esports. Winter? I think Winter is like okay. I don't mind this map too much. I think it's just okay. I think it's definitely better than Old Republic. Hello, Dave. Like, Take TV Take TV was with Take, like it was prime for the Germans. He even like invited people to his place for the Go for StarCraft 2 and stuff. Like, that was amazing. But like nowadays, it's like the viewership has gone down on Twitch quite a bit. So because of that, we just don't really have like a German stream anymore. A good German stream, like even without ranting about Take TV, but like I, for example, don't really watch Take TV when they are casting in German, because I think the stream is not really made for me. Like I don't think, at least personally, I don't think Vovo does a very good job in the German stream for my taste. That's like my opinion. Like he's not my taste. What does my taste means? By the way, nice salad here. Kills the SCV. Clem sleeping a little bit potentially. Adept moving in. But basically, like what I don't like about Bobo's casting is that he reads the chat constantly and doesn't focus on the game. Like I'm kind of doing the same right now because it's like early game, but like he then like starts randomly talking about like Bitcoin and like stocks and stuff. Like that's legit the German stream over the last few years. It's like the guy doing it is like talking to the chat and then he randomly starts talking about like NBA, anything but StarCraft, NBA, like Bitcoin, stocks, whatever. And like I'm there to watch StarCraft, so I want to watch StarCraft, so I never watch the German stream. I mean, if people like this lifestyle talk, you know, like if people like this, oh yeah guys, instead of watching this game, guys, did you see Bitcoin going down? That's crazy. Oh my god, what is happening on the stock market yet? Like, I want to watch a stream that is, like, into the game. Like, really into this game. You can talk the chat like Roddy does as well. Like, Roddy is the best at it. He like, interacts with the chat. And he pays attention to the game. Okay, let's start paying attention a little bit to the game. So we see a standard setup. The max pack setup. 3-gate blink. And he did try the Zealot there. It did do some damage. It got some scouting. So, like, nothing has happened in this game really yet. Battery keeps him safe. Cyclone drop. In this case, the battery, it's in a really good position. Like, look at the Cyclone drop coming in. And, like, the battery in a perfect spot here. Warp Prism as well. Showtime is playing, like, max packs. So, like, this battery is really nice. It definitely protects the probes. And the Stalker. And with that, Clem has to get out of here. Great insights, yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm always honest. I do think though that if Bobo, the German caster, if he actually pays attention to the game, he's a really good commentator. Oh, he killed the Warp Prism. I'm not a really good observer. But like, if he actually wasn't like reading the chat and talking about Bitcoin, he was legit, like he's legit a fun commentator. But he sort of like, yeah. Wasn't my caster when he started talking about Bitcoin during a game. So killing the Warp Prism is obviously huge. Like, that's so amazing for Clem. How many tanks does he have? He only just go for 2 tanks. This drop is actually nice, but like, it might go down. Oh, it's not gonna go down. Okay, that's actually huge. That would have like equalized the damage that Clem did by killing the Warp Prism. This map, by the way, is really good for Warp Prism. Because look at this. So normally you can put a tank in the main and a tank in the natural. Like, but if we take a look at what these tanks cover. Like, technically Showtime, if he still had the Prism, he would be able to come in here. Like, this is what Max Packs would do. 4 Stalkers here. go around this tank line and start killing some SCVs. It's like free damage. But like he lost the War Prism, so obviously he can't do that. Like Max Packs would have randomly killed this medevac as well with like Stalkers here or something. But like Clem's positioning, or even Stalkers over here, like this is the thing, like Clem's positioning is quite good. But like it still doesn't cover everything. If you drop here, it can hit a little bit. And if you drop here, it can hit the mineral line a little bit. But he killed the Prism, so I guess it doesn't matter. And now we see the standard like setup. This early game, I think Clem liked it, because like, he has a lot of space. He can even go for a little drop. That does get spotted though, and Showtime obviously sees it. So this drop does get spotted. Not a whole lot he can do about it as the army regroups, but it buys time, and now the Cyclone might go down. Not a big deal if it goes down. It's just an easy target. Another Marine bites the dust. And Clem wants to go for this position over here. Like I said, like this map definitely has some nice positions. This one so far though pretty useless, I would say. It doesn't actually do anything. This is a little dangerous for Clem. But it could become dangerous for Showtime if Clem picks up the units and goes into the natural. Maybe this is nice for Clem, or if Clem just wins the fight. We take a look at the resource lost. This is good for Clem. Pretty damn good for Clem. I don't think he minds this too much. This is exactly what you want. The Protoss is actually not that rich to just take a base. He's still gonna be able to take the base at a reasonable time. But the first trades, they were not bad for Clem, considering that he's like good at the macro at the same time. He does take the third now as well at a reasonable timing. The Protoss has Colossus, so he should be fine against this push. He also sees everything. So like the Terran should never really be able to do anything here, especially because his army is like not that great. Showtime's army is not very good either, but he has like good vision on Clem's army, I feel like. So it should be fine, but he somehow is out of position. You don't want to, I mean, you have to cancel, I feel like. But he didn't. And this is actually huge for the Protoss. This is quite huge. The base did not go down. And if the base survives, like this is a typical toss game then. This is the type of game that I, for myself, hate. He should transfer some workers, like he should be more efficient. Please transfer some workers. Very important. So there's a dangerous drop over here. The units are postured here. The vision is non-existing. He does see at least the medevacs go into the main. So these medevacs are actually going to be really annoying. There seem to be enough units in the main, but there don't seem to be enough units over here. And the Colossus might just be misrallied. Oh, he needs to get that out. He does get that out. The Water Mines blow up against Zealots for essentially nothing. And Showtime's army split is quite good here. Quite a good army split, I think, if he has enough units over here. And I think he does, because these units are very bruised. These units, on the other hand, are still trading decently well. We see Clem's multitasking really going ham here. We have to take a look at the Breezes lost in just a moment, because I think this one is definitely going in Clem's favor. And the Breezes lost, yes, it goes in Clem's favor, but not by a whole lot. It's just nice. So I think Clem enjoys this game much more than the previous game. He's also taking the gases. So like different from the other game, he's taking the gases. I do like that. I think what he did in the last game, I'm just not a believer. So this game, we just choose to play normal. I like that. And he's still just roaming on the map. I don't think he's going to commit. Like, he might kill the Nexus, but then he's going to run away. It's actually a really nice pick-off. Once again, Showtime just being slightly off position, not having any vision on the map. No observers at all. There's actually one observer here. So it does get caught here, yet again. At this point, I feel like the toss should maybe consider double expanding. The drop comes in here as well, but it's going to get cleared up pretty easily. This might have been just an F2 by Clem. Oh, these Zealots are getting choked up. You see some Liberators, and I think I might know why. He might want to go for this position over here. The Abuse Liberator position. That we all know and love. I think this game, If I had to call it now, it looks like Clem's game. This game looks like Clem's. I don't think there's a whole lot the Protoss can really do because it's Clem. We're gonna have to hope for a mistake here. I don't think Clem makes a lot of mistakes. I don't think Clem makes a whole lot of mistakes, so I just don't see this for Showtime anymore. But I mean, he's still Protoss, he can still max out. Like the numbers, it's like Protoss nowadays, like the numbers are still good. It's just if the game is like sort of even like this one. It's like sort of even, he traded a little worse, so like it's bad for the toss. So maybe it's like slightly worse. But like Terran is legit in the late game now, like this is like an easy late game for Clem. And like with this composition against late game Terran, man, like no, I just don't see it. Like, Toss needs a better early game than this, because Terran is, like, stronger in the late game, in my opinion, so... If you go up against someone like Clem, you need more than that. Like, being in a decent position is not good enough against Terran. Not at all. A Zealot weapon can change a lot, though. Like I said, Clem could still make some mistakes. He has enough units at home, so he's gonna be even able to kill the Prism, it seems. No, I don't think he's gonna be able to kill that, but... Obviously, Clem still needs to play this well. It's not that easy as a Terran to just A-move the Protoss. Because, like, the Protoss can also micro. Yes, they can micro. So they can kind of kite your army with the Colossi. These Zealots actually did more than expected, but, like, doesn't really matter. Oh, and somebody lags again. Yeah, I remember this being an issue with, like, the events that the Chinese guys are casting. Because people just, like, lag a lot, man. I've never seen Braddock lag, though. That's a little weird. Okay, so here's the fight. The Vikings do take out the Colossus, but the Stork is also targeting Vikings. The Disruptor barely doesn't get hit off. The Viking count quite perfect. And yeah, this is what I meant. Like, Terran, like, the numbers are even, but it's like roach supply. Like, if the upgrades are good for the Terran as well, like, there's not much you can do. And that's exactly what happened there. No Storm. Like, it was decent game for Showtime, but, like, decent is not good enough against Terran. Not against Clem, specifically. It might be good enough against me, because I might have, like, made a mistake against, like, the Warp Prism run by, for instance, or something like that. But, yeah, not against the Clem. Not against the Clem. He doesn't make many mistakes. He rarely makes them, in fact, so... From that position, I was very confident to say that Clem is gonna win. Take really shouldered the German scene. Didn't really have someone in his footsteps. Yeah, exactly. Like, back when Take was still doing the German streams, I mean, that's how Homestory Cup is still a thing nowadays. Because he did end up creating, like, a company and stuff. But, like, basically, the German stream back then was pretty hype. Like, with people being invited to the players there when, like, some of the Koreans were living in the area. Like, that was, like, for the German scene, like, the most hype thing ever. But then over the years, like, the German stream just wasn't really special anymore. It was just kind of another stream that you could watch. But, like, there was, like, no benefit from watching the German stream compared to, like, the English stream, essentially. Imagine trying to kill... I mean, but, like, in this case, like, Showtime, like, he really couldn't do anything. Like, he was just kind of dead. Trying to get sad. IAP, Dankeschön. I mean, that's definitely what it is. I mean... I would like to do more for, like, the German scene, but for me, like, nowadays, it's, like, kind of hard to do anything for the German scene. It's not like I can... Oh, wait, I need to change my overlay. I need to remove the sponsors here, because otherwise you can't really see the supply that well. Die cancelled 4 zealots. Yeah, but like, not sure if he did that because of the lag, or if it was like a genuine mistake or something. I'm not sure. Didn't seem like a big deal. Also didn't seem like something had happened because of the lag. But yeah, I mean, with Homestray Cup and now the Big Gabe Cup maybe as well in the future, we at least have like a lot of events in Germany. So like if you're a German, it's like so easy to go to StarCraft events. Like if you think about it, it's like actually really nice. Like I'm really gonna try and make the Big Gabe Cup a thing, like Homestray Cup. I'm willing to put in the work if things go well, like until like the next time as well. I mean, if I'm like definitely, I need like people to donate and stuff so that I can offer the players like 5k prize money. Like the players got most of the donation money, so like that's like the one thing I need. I can't just like put thousands of dollars on the line. And it worked out like the last time. I'm sure it will work out again if I do it again like at the end of the year or like at the start of next year. So I mean, if you're a German, next week there's Homestray Cup as well. You like the Experience Craft? Yeah, I'm glad to hear. And like, I'm definitely not looking to make like a crazy amount of money through like my tournaments. Like, that's the thing. It's just, as long as I can pay my rent, I'm willing to do stuff like that. Can't make it to Homestray Cup, yeah, that's sad. But yeah, I don't think there's like any other European event now. Like, really, like my tournament and Homestray Cup are really the only European events now that EWC is not a thing. Last year as well, what? No, wait, no, the Bulgarian event, of course. Bulgarian event, that's two. Early Probe Scout, we don't see this very often. I like that Showtime is mixing it up. First game Oracle as well, I like that too. Are you gonna be at the Homestray Cup, IJP? Yeah, it's live. We're literally watching these games live. There's a Chinese tournament. The Roi Cup, or whatever it's called. Nice. Admin. It's a TVP meta that can't move out unless they do damage earlier. Or take a good fight. Yeah, essentially that. But I feel like... it's still working out for Clem. Like, Clem is actually still relatively active. I'm like way more in the turtle hype train. Yeah, I mean, offline events are definitely very important in StarCraft, for sure. In any game, I think they are important. You don't need to have like a lot of offline events, but like having an event like Homestray Cup, for example, or potentially the Big Gabe Cup. It's like an event where you know you can go to like every year. And you know it's going to be like, for example, Homestray Cup, there's always going to be one in winter, there's always going to be one in summer that you can just like go to. So it's not all online. You're gonna be at Homestray Cup? I mean, I think you might be able to get Big Gay Pizza at Homestray Cup. I still need to ride take, but looks like we're gonna make some pizza over there as well as I play. It's gonna be good. I make some pizza. I think there might be a chance to buy it there. I drink beer and then I play StarCraft as well. You know, the Homestray Cup with like a bunch of the regulars there, we always have that game where whenever I win a series, we have a shot. Or like per map that I win, we have a shot, I should say. I mean, so far it has always gone really well in the group stage, so yeah. Really odd move out, but it's actually sort of working. But Clem is actually building more Reaper Hellion forces. So Showtime needs to be careful. As soon as he sees more Reaper Hellion, recall. Recall, recall instantly. No, don't move up that ramp. Oh my god. Now we can't recall after moving up that ramp. And we're not going to be able to kill that one either. That one is going to go down. Yeah. Ouch. Just ouch. And now we need to throw down 2 batteries. Oh my god. This might already be bad. Want to see Clem's point of view? Sure. The game is probably going to end very soon anyways. Well, there's enough Stalkers over here. The Reapers did not jump into the vein. So it's I mean, this game is still fine. This game is still completely fine. It looked like it was kind of over, but like Clem also had to commit here. So like the trades are good, but like toss economy is also good. Oh, is he gonna get the cancel? Cancel? Oh my god. He's actually getting the cancel, and now he jumps into the vein. This is starting to become worse and worse for Clem. He doesn't kill the Woodermine. Showtime. Ah man, Showtime is getting played a little bit, but he's gonna stabilize. Oh, stop. What a tryhard. So yeah, I mean, that was some really good multitasking by Clem. He got some really good info as well. Like, Showtime still doesn't have a base here. Like, look at this. Like, only now it's like retaken. Like, this is like so freaking good for Clem. Like, losing these units here doesn't really matter. It's just so freaking good for Clem. Once again, he's able to get a good early game. Good early game doesn't mean the game is over though. For Terran, a good early game means that if Clem plays it well, it's probably gonna be like over. Like I said, Terran is better like the longer the game goes. There's some nice damage again. Bro, like, we're not meant to kill anything with these anymore. Stop killing stuff. We're not meant to do this. They don't get out here, by the way. This is not a jump down spot. In case you don't know, this is like bugged. You can't jump down here. There's like 1 pixel that you can click on, but it's like literally impossible to get. So in case you're wondering, you can't jump down there, but you can jump up there. Here on this cliff, in case you don't know, you can jump down here. That's like the funny thing. Here you can jump down, here you can't. And the way you do it on this cliff is you click here. So you have to like click here and shift click down. So you have to first move here, then you can jump down. If you like just jump down, it doesn't... Like if the Reaper is like here and you click here, the Reaper will go around. Because like, it's only gonna jump down if you first click here and then shift click down. On the other position there's something similar, but it's like literally 1 pixel that you can't hit. It's like impossible. Okay. So Clem, as you can see in the supply, is very comfortable, but these stalkers are actually quite annoying. They buy a lot of time and kill some stuff. So these stalkers were really nice here. Really nice stalkers. Buys Showtime a lot of time, but then there's Marines over here. He forgot charge, by the way. It's very late. And it's actually gonna be hard to take another expansion, I feel like, as well.
Additional supply depots required.
He really wants that stalker, and we're gonna get it. So Clem is trying to figure out what the 4th base is from the Protoss. That seems to be his like step here.
Research complete.
Showtime still does not have charge. Are we even chrono boosting it? We are. But like without charge, the game is just over. I mean, it's, I hate to break it to you, but like you don't have charge, you're gonna lose now.
Upgrade complete.
Like Clem sees no charge, he's gonna be very confident. Or he just moves here and kills a bunch of probes for like free.
Complete.
Gets out of the medevac, kills some stalkers, like, bro, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 7 probes as well, like, this is insane damage. What can I say? It's Clem.
Your forces are
So this is not gonna be a total game because Clem is just like outplaying in the beginning.
It's about to get heavy.
If I go on a map, my opponents have like way more units, but like in this case, he did it very well. Like the Reaper movement in the beginning, the cancel on the base, like all the small things that just start adding up. And now the game is very similar to the last game. I feel like it's just even more over this game. Like this is a game where Clem has such a supply lead, he might just attack and kill the other guy. And by the way, we're taking the gases at the third base in this game as well, so I think from what it looks like, he's giving up on the idea that he had in the first game. From what it looks like, he's not like skipping the gas anymore. I do like this. In this game, he has a lot of gas, so he could get a Ghost Academy easily. I'm like not a fan in this game because he has like so much gas. Yeah, like please make a Ghost Academy. Like Clem's macro here is not that good, I think. And I am not talking about like he's not macroing well. It's like sometimes you have these games where you just have a lot of gas as a Terran, and then it's like hard to spend it. But he's gonna spend it eventually, so it's like fine. As long as he's gonna be able to spend his gas eventually, it's all good. He forgot +1 armor, by the way. So that's really annoying as well. He forgot +1 armor. It really sucks. It's not a big deal, but like it's like such a bad feeling like if you forget that one upgrade. Because like you should always get it.
Ready to blunder.
I always say +1 attack is like the most important upgrade because you never forget stim. That actually killed something. Like no Terran will ever forget about stim. Maybe Twitch chat will forget about stim. But like no Terran will ever forget about stim. But +1 attack, you sometimes forget. And if you forget +1 attack, not only does it take longer than stim, but I feel like it's even more important than stim. +1 attack, in my opinion, is the most important upgrade in this matchup, like specifically. Without +1, you can really not do anything.
Ready to blunder.
Like it's super cheap as well, and it has like a huge impact. Kind of like stim. Like stim is also super cheap, and it has like some good impact. But both upgrades, they have a huge impact, but they also take a long time to research. So if you forget them, it's like insanely bad.
mineral field depleted.
For armor upgrade, it's not that big of a deal, so it's fine. For getting +1 armor is like not game breaking at the very least.
Ready to blunder. Ghost reporting.
So we see Clem actually camping, by the way. I didn't mention it, but Clem is camping. And now we see the Zealots come in. Zealots! But look at the supply. Take a look at the supply. GG. Yeah, I mean, Showtime is like all in, quote unquote. So even though he had decent upgrades, it's like, no, it's just not gonna work. It's kind of the best thing he could have done, I think, what he did. He also had only 70 probes. In this case, I think he was just sort of like bad, like in a bad position. So yeah, didn't really work out in his favor very well. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Let me quickly go to the bathroom. I don't know when it's gonna be. What's your recipe for pizza? I want to make more cooking videos maybe this year, so maybe you're gonna figure it out then. Oh, the Korean server a little bugged. Let me quickly, swiftly log into the Korean server, and then I can go to the bathroom. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna drop the pizza recipe as well at some point. Oh, no. I need to be quick, otherwise they forget about me. Yeah, the upgrades for Clem in that game were a little late, for sure. But, like, it didn't matter. He was only gonna camp, anyways. Oh, they're already in a party. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom when they join the game, so we don't miss it. Just gonna run some ads now. And let's wait. Man, I really need to pee. But I'm really afraid to miss the lobby as well. I'll just wait. Or, nah, come. I'll risk it. Quick. No! I actually missed the lobby, man. I didn't even wash my hands, I was so quick. Man! I really needed to use the bathroom. Damn it. They are quick, man. They're way too quick for me. Okay, let's just restream the first game and then we can join. Who's streaming it? A lot of people are. Let's just watch Indy. I'm confident in his observer skills. God freaking damn it. I knew they were quick, but like... I underestimated them. Like, I knew they were gonna be quick. But I thought, come on, like 1 or 2 minutes is like fine. God damn it, and now we have to watch without sound. It's like not a big deal, but still. Only Terran would still has some impact. I mean, it has a lot of impact, but +1 it has even more impact. Stim is just one upgrade, but if you forget +1, you're also gonna have like later +2. And that's a much bigger deal than forgetting Stim. Have I solved the Prowler situation? No. I have not. Bunny's looking pretty decent against Protoss as well, by the way, so... Like, he has some fun all-ins. Let's see what all-in he's gonna bring to the table here. What I like about Zaun, by the way, as a player, is that he plays, like, way more chill. Like, Zaun plays, like, the abused toss style, where you're just gonna make a battery and you sit back. Like, he scouted double gas, and now he's just gonna make a battery. He's just gonna be safe. He's gonna open up Sentry. Yeah, Sentry. So like, why not just play it safe? Like, this is like really the opening that I feel like that always forces you to camp when you play aggressive like Bunny does here. So Bunny's gonna poke with Hellion Reaper, and there's gonna be a sentry, so there's like batteries that do 0 damage, and if you do 0 damage, it feels like kind of just bad for the Terran at all, like every time, because like double gas is pretty committed. I missed the lobby here, by the way, in case you didn't see it, so we have to watch this game without sound. I just wasn't quick enough. So here, that's what I mean. Like, you go in now, and like, he force fields the ramp. Oh, what? Why did you not force field? Ah, it doesn't matter, because there's a... No, wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Of course he didn't force field. I'm so stupid. Like, you don't force field? Because it was a trap, there's a battery in the main. Of course you don't force field. You don't, like, you didn't lose anything. So see, this like, classic TVP for me. This is exactly how my games go. This is what happens if you're not Clem. You go in with your Reaper Hellion Force, you're like, okay, let's deal some damage, and then you gamble a little bit. Oh, there's a battery in the main. Oh, we don't do any damage. This is a bad start for the Terran. Yeah, the Terran has a bad start. In fact, I do want the Terran to lose here, because then the next match is going to be Clem versus Zaun, and the loser match is Bunny versus Showtime. Whereas if Zaun loses here, we have a PvP to watch today, which I don't want. We don't want to watch PvP. Oh my god, that now he's just styling on Bunny. Ah, did you see that? How he zoned the Withermine shot with the probe and the gas. That was really well done. Zaun is like locked in here, man. He's really locked in. Zaun is locked in. Make probe, Zaun. Make probe. You're not making probes. For some reason, I feel like sometimes Protoss are not making like workers consistently. Like the Nexus just finished and we're not making any probes. Like, why are we not making probes right now? 1 probe, make 3! Bro, make probes! You can make 3! There we go. I don't know why Protoss sometimes they're like, oh yeah, let's not make any workers, let's cut workers. When they could just constantly make workers instead of like cutting them for no reason. Like Bunny is not making workers now because he's like fully saturated. So that's fine. 2 more is good, then he's fully saturated. But sometimes I'm like shocked to see how inconsistent they are with like probe production. Yeah, I mean, this game is like so good for Zaun. Like, there's no way that Bunny can all in because there's Colossus on the way. If the Protoss has like some sort of splash, you can't really all in. And now let's see how efficient Zaun is gonna play. So he stays on a low worker count. I really like Zaun's macro so far. He's not taking a lot of gas as well. I do like what he's cooking here. Like, he's only staying on 3 gas, which I think is good. He could take another gas though because he's going double forge. So like he should get another gas. Now I don't like his macro anymore. He's definitely gonna have gas problems here. So I don't know why he just doesn't take another gas for the upgrades. And he's out of position. Why are they always out of position? Like how? I really don't understand this, because if I play like this matchup, I do this move and they like intercept my army in the middle of the map and I just get A-moved. But like Zaun has like 0 units. Loses the 3rd and now suddenly it looks pretty good for Bunny. I'm like really shocked to see this, man. Like really, whenever I do this, like, against like 5k toss, they have like more units than me in the middle of the map. As I said yesterday, they have more units than Classic and Hero combined against me. Now he's double expanding, I do like that, but he's gonna have to cancel one base immediately. And suddenly it doesn't look as good for Zaun anymore. Without a 4th base, and even without a 3rd base, it's not that amazing. I mean, maybe Protoss isn't even that imba, guys. Like, maybe I'm just bad at the game. And when I see these games, I'm like really questioning my own games. Zaun is down 40 supply. Obviously, he can't take this fight. Like, he's just dead. He's just super dead. He has some good micro here. Zoning out the tanks, like staying out of range. But like, he's down 40 supply right now. He's taking hidden gold base, you can say. I mean, he's making some plays here, like hidden base. I don't mind that. I think that's good. Does he have thermal lens, by the way? I wonder. Or if he forgot it. Did he forget it, maybe? Hard to say. I haven't paid attention to it fully, but I feel like sometimes the Protoss forgets thermal lens. Probably has it, I think. He went Colossus so early, he probably has it. At least he can start 2-2 very soon, and that's going to give him a little bit of an upgrade lead. The gold base is pretty nice as well. If the gold base does not get spotted, I definitely like this for Zaun. But once again, like, being in a playable position as a Protoss is like not really how the matchup works. Like, if you're a playable position here, you're probably way behind. And he's not even in a playable position. He is behind like 40 supply. So Bunny is still like about to A-move the Protoss here at any time. Tanks are still alive as well. You want to see Ghosts? I don't think Ghosts are super important here. Oh, he's sending a lot of Zealots for like a run-by. So he's already kind of base trading, but is that really the correct play? I don't really think you can base trade. But he can give up the base, and I don't think Bunny can push in that easily. So Zaun once again in making some plays. He's making some plays. Let's see. What are the Zealots cooking? They're cooking everything here. So now he just needs to micro his main army. And we're actually sort of base trading. And Bunny's multitasking is really being taxed here. This gold base is actually winning Zaun the game, isn't it? He's not winning yet, but like these Zealots are doing everything that he needs. Actually, these Zealots are doing way too much here. And this gold base is like really winning him the game. Yeah, I think this was well done by Zaun, to be fair. Like, Bunny did not realize that the Zealots were sent across the map. So he could have, like, killed the 3rd base with way less units on the other side of the map. So this is honestly really nice, but now he figured out the gold base. And that really sucks for the Protoss. Like, he's just gonna lose it for free. But does he even care if he loses that? He can, like, recall the probes, I imagine. And that's pretty nice. And then from there, we can make some plays. Oh, you scanned the top right. You're correct. Yeah, at least he figured out there's a gold base, but like, maybe he doesn't have a good enough army anymore, because like, Zaun is already on the move. He's already base trading. Like, Bunny is completely out of position now, completely, and like, he doesn't have a 4, so if you lose that CC, it hurts like so badly. And I feel like almost certainly he's gonna lose it. 2-2 against 1-1 still as well. Zaun is like definitely playing better than his opponent this game, I would say. Like, Bunny had a strong start after not really dealing any damage, but like he somehow was able to kill the 3rd. But like Zaun is really making some plays here. He's actually doing stuff. He's being active, and now like Bunny is down to 27 SCVs. We don't need to go up to 5 bases against a 2-base Terran, by the way. We don't need to take 3 Nexus at the same time against a Terran that is essentially 2-base all-in on 27 workers. We don't need to do this. Now, fortunately, he attacks that base, so the base acts as a little bit of a decoy, fortunately. But like, you don't need to go up on 5 base against a 2-base all-in. In case you don't know it. He could even cancel this base. Like, you don't even need this here. There's no tank, so you can zone a little bit of the Disruptor. Kill the Vikings. That's... Oh, there's actually one tank. He needs to kill the Vikings. Or the tank. Like, he needs to kill these units, I think. Or he might just be able to engage. It's hard to say. Let's see. The Disruptors are landing on the tank. Supply is looking good. Colossus are still alive. He can kite forever. By the way, I think he actually forgot Dermalans. Like the Colossus, did he? No, I'm not sure. It looks like the Colossus are not really shooting from a distance, but it's hard to say. And yeah, Bunny actually loses this game. I think he got kind of outplayed a little bit. Like, I don't... Like, this map is tough as well. Like, keep that in mind. This is a hard map against Protoss. But yeah, I wouldn't say that he got Protoss this game at least. It was kind of on him to lose this game. This is like a standard move from some of the Korean Protoss to just send like 20 Zealots across the map. He should have been aware of that. And now we see our favorite ability. We haven't seen it in a while. Recall. We're out of position. Oh, well, I guess the Terran is out of position. Yeah, Bunny definitely messed up this game. Okay, we can go join the game again. If we're not late. Too slow? Yeah, I mean, he saw that there were no Zealots with the army anymore. So just you have way too many units on the other side of the map, and there's a hidden base. So like, he could have killed that third base with like half the units. Like, the tanks were an unkillable spot. Like, Zaun had like no army. Like, Zaun had an army that he can't run into, but he can also not run into the Terran. The Raven? The Raven is just a cheap way to harass, kill observers, and all that kind of stuff at the same time. Like, you open up with a medevac usually, Woodermine drop, Cyclone drop, and then you still have the starport. And the Raven is cheap, so you just get the Raven to be safe against DTs. To harass with auto turrets, to like have like a bonus to your army. Because like the Raven, it gets like better the more energy it gets, and if you build it early on, it gets a lot of energy. And since your opening is 1-on-1, it's like the best unit to get. It's just like an all-rounder in the early game before you have stim and everything. I'm ready to join the lobby, guys. We're so ready to join the lobby. I have never been more ready than this. Come on. Create a lobby. I'm there instantly. I'm there before they even host a lobby. I hope there's not like too many casters at this point. I fear there's too many people trying to join the lobby. What's up? We're casting a Chinese tournament live. That's what's up. You just need a Viking? No, I mean the Raven you just build early on and then it survives sometimes. Like usually it's like hiding in that airspace and then it's scouting, it's like auto turret harassing the probes, that kind of stuff. It's not usually part of the main army. But like it's just a bonus unit in that case, but you don't build more than the single Raven in the early game. How come we never see 3 racks in TVP? I get a deja vu. This question is asked a lot. I'm gonna write it down for you, my friend. Because I'm gonna... my plan is to make some YouTube videos at some point again. Like, YouTube videos that I enjoy. And I enjoy answering, like, questions like that. because I have a lot to say. But to give you like a simple idea, what is like the problem? Let me write it down. Let's first join the lobby. Oh, entering lobby. Is it? Are we there? We're there. We're there. So to like put it like simple, let me first write it down. Where's my list? Content ideas. That's a very good question, actually. I should definitely write it down for potential content ideas. I know 3 ranks TVP. So basically, the Protoss opens up like Mass Stalker every game anyways. And batteries got stronger over time as well. So like, there's no opening that 3 ranks counters anymore. The maps have gotten larger. Batteries have gotten stronger. There's recharge, which helps as well. Protosses open up more with Sentry Scout, and Protoss opens up with like Mass Stalker every game. So essentially every game you run into a Protoss that has like Stalkers containing you. And you can't really use the dead airspace either. Like one trick that the Terran has is like use the dead airspace. So if you put a medevac here with like a Woodermine inside, it forces the Protoss to have like units in this position, and if he takes the third over here as well. So like a single medevac here, or like a medevac here, or like a Raven somewhere in the dead airspace, it can do so much. It can force like a reaction out of the toss really nicely. But yeah, I can make a video about it in the future. I'm sure I will. I do diving into these questions like in-depthly. And we actually see a proxy gate by Zaun. I think this is a very fearsome strategy, by the way. If it's the double gate proxy. If it's the one gate, I think it's terrible. It should be double gate, however. 1 and 2. I think this is a really good strategy. But it's double gas, so that's already a decent start for Bunny. So the reason I think this is a really good strat is... Or let me ask you guys, like, why do I think this is a good strat in this position for Zaun? I have one main reason why. Let's make this an interactive stream. So why do I think this is a good strat? So Terrans don't scout nowadays? Yes, it's correct. That's one reason, but like not for me the main reason. I think there's one reason that you might overlook. The reactor is close. So I think, here's a hot take. If Bunny spawned on this side of the map, I think he would not have done it. Like if Bunny spawns here, the reactor is not part of the wall. And I think what this strategy with like the 2 zealots really comes down to is the reactor being part of the wall. That's the main thing. This reactor being vulnerable is like the main thing. By the way, Bunny went instant reactor. So his build is like actually relatively safe. I think this might not be as good for Zaun. This might be... Actually, wait, it's only a single Reaper. This is weird. So the reactor is early, but we only built a single Reaper. So this should be really good for Zaun. Technically speaking. But the reactor being exposed is the main thing here. Like this reactor being exposed is so bad for the Terran. He's immediately gonna target it, see? Here we go. And like this is the main reason this build order is like so fearsome. It's in the spawning locations where you can kill the reactor. And like Bunny had a little bit of a build order win because he decided to go into the zealots, the reactor first. So the reactor is already done. If he had gone Reaper into reactor, the reactor would be not done. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. The zealot is not meant to be here. Oh, this is bad. This is so annoying. The zealot does so much damage. This is one of the most common mistakes to make. It's like the grenade over here, bouncing the zealot, is like actually a little bit of a game-losing mistake sometimes. And now he has an adept in his base as well. And this is so bad for the Terran. The Cyclone is gonna kill the Stalker. Yes. But like, he's gonna lose so much. He's just gonna lose like so many SCVs. And just losing these SCVs hurts like so badly. So freaking badly. So right now, what's the situation? We're down to 13 SCVs. We don't have a command center. And Zaun just wins the game because he has a Nexus. He has 2 gateways here. He's gonna have Warp Gate very soon, so he can warp in some units. And Bunny is just forced to like 1 base all in at this point. This game is over. Yeah, that's why I say this strategy is actually quite good, because like, if you make a low ground CC, it's like really good. But like with the reactor, it's like exposed, it's like so freaking annoying. It's a very, very powerful build, but this was not very powerful. What is Zaun doing? Like now he knows, like now he sees everything. So he sees a starport, we see no workers. So please. Please. 14 SCVs. No tech, well tech yes, but like no dangerous tech. 2 cyclones. Just defend. You know everything about what's going on. I'm not sure. Ah, he does have a Twilight. Yeah, I mean, he's so... I thought he didn't even have the Twilight. Like, he's so far ahead. So you just need to defend the 1 base all-in that we know is coming. So we're not making any probes. And, oh, this is smart. Man, Zaun is, like, really smart in some situations. Like, getting the pylon here is incredible. I mean... That's really good. That's really freaking good. He's just gonna power these again. So he doesn't need to remake them. Obviously. Like, yeah. Smart. Yeah, I mean, this is not great, but he's gonna have a warp in. And like, the tank went down. This is actually annoying, losing all these workers. We should be like microing here a little bit. Prolos, yeah? Oh, Terran didn't micro either. Recharge. Don't target the Cyclone. Start targeting Marines or Medevac, please. Never target the Cyclone. Oh, Bunny messed up. This is actually reasonably close. But like Blink, like this is not really close because like Bunny needs to kill more than this. Like killing this is not good enough because look at this. Look at that. That's a sad watch here. So like we need more than this. There's Blink out, so like now it's like game over obviously. With Blink now. And now we can kite forever. Nice! Because now we get to watch more TVP. And we get to watch Clem versus Zaun, in fact. Yeah, that pylon was really good. Good decision making to immediately send a probe there. I think it's not a big move. I just think it's something that I would have not thought of because I'm not a Protoss, but yeah. Definitely is a smart play there. Thanks for the cast. Thanks for watching. I inspired you to play Terran. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for all the mental damage I've caused you. There was a question. Can you also do one for how to be Turtle Terran that builds planetary tanks, mass turrets, and PCs in the background? I always lose. Might be a hard one, but I'm gonna write it down. Okay, let's not miss lobby. If you don't do damage in early game, you're just behind. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. What match are they doing first, by the way? Are they doing loser match first? Let me see. Ah, okay, they do loser match first. So Showtime versus Bunny. Well, last time Bunny beat Showtime. But yeah, Bunny looked a little underwhelming here against Zone. Like a little bit. The proxy gate, like I said, I think it's like a underrated strat, like the 2-gate proxy. If you're doing it like Zone did, and just kill SCVs and a reactor, I think it's actually quite good. But I think it's only good because the Terrans don't really respect it. Like, they don't scout for it. I think if you like mentally prepare for like a proxy gate and you scout for it, it's like easy to defend. It's only really bad if your reactor is exposed, you make a low ground CC, you send the first Reaper across the map. Only then it's like really bad for you. But technically it's like not overpowered. Like technically it's actually easy to defend. No, I mean if you scout with the Reaper and you don't build a high ground CC, you're fine. Like, there's also indicators for that. Like, for example, the Sound did not scout in that game. So if the Toss doesn't scout, there's a good chance he's doing something like that. But the first Reaper definitely has to look for that. Otherwise, it's gonna be quite bad for you. Double gas reactor first, but like he only went for one Reaper as well, keep in mind. He went double gas reactor, but he only built a single Reaper. If he had gone for like the 2 Reapers, he would have had a build order win. So like that was just his bad. Like, reactor into 1 Reaper is not, like, safer than just Reaper into reactor. It's literally the same. Isn't it the same? Because you skip a production round anyway. So, like, what Bunny did, honestly, makes no sense in that game. It makes 0 sense to go reactor first, in my opinion, into, like, Reaper, 1 Reaper. He didn't even go Reaper Marine, he just went 1 Reaper. I think it makes no sense what he did there. Oh, there's a lobby. Do they have enough spots here in the lobby? Seems like there's so many people casting here. He panicked and spent his money on the factory at that point. I mean, you just follow a build, like there's no panic moment in that case. Is it better to make a mine or straight tech lab? I'm not sure what's the best choice there. Honestly, I don't think there is a good choice in that specific scenario. I think it's like, it doesn't really matter. Both is kind of bad for you, I think. I'm not actually sure if like getting a bunker would be good. As the first thing you do. Like you just build a bunker. And then you go like Hellion even, or like Marine, Water Mine. So you get like the unit out faster. It's kind of hard to say because I think both is kind of bad. Like that situation was just always going to be bad for the Terran basically. Like you need to instantly scout over your Reaper. That's like how you defend it. You need to send the Reaper straight there. You need to maybe go high ground CC. You need to go for maybe no reactor, double Reaper instead. My foot up. Well, as long as you don't lose like many SCVs, you should always just be ahead in the game. You just have to make sure you don't lose more than like 8, 7 SCVs, something like that. You can lose some SCVs. I guess like 8 would be too many. It's hard to say. It can be a very potent strat for sure. Like, oh, I didn't check the overlay, please. Do we have the correct overlay? Uh-oh. I don't think we have it on an A, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, next best of 3. Showtime versus Bunny. Let's see what this one has to offer. We get to watch some TVP. That's really nice. And Bunny, once again, did not veto this map. Like, against Proxygate, I definitely don't think, like, SCV Scout, for example, is the solution. It's, like, more complicated than that. Like, you have to gamble a little bit as well. Like, for example, like, in this map, Proxygate is not as strong because it's, like, a really large map. So, like, here, for example, you don't have to worry about it as much. And then, like I said, the main indicator is also if the reactor is part of the wall or not. Like, on this map, in both spawning positions, you don't have a reactor exposed. That's huge. The reactor not being exposed is very important. Because then there's, like, way less surface area that need to be repaired. So there's like different factors. Like if they don't scout, a lot of times there could be something cheeky. If it's a smaller map, it could be something cheeky. Like where they put the gate. Like if he puts the gates right here and the Reaper goes here and doesn't see the gates like right literally here, then it's bad. Like if the gateways are super close to the ramp like they were in the last game. All these kind of indicators and like factors that really make a difference. Yeah, this map specifically I don't like because of the dead airspace. Like if you drop on this position, like here there's dead airspace, but if you drop here, like look at this, you go in here and like look at how much space there's until you reach the mineral line. This is what I wanted to show yesterday, but I wasn't able to. Like this is why I hate the map. Like you have to go like so deep into the main so that you can reach the minerals. And then here you can't hide properly. Like I think you can hide here probably, but it's not great. You can definitely not hide here, I believe. And then here it's like 1 pixel as well. Like this is a 1 pixel dead airspace. It's like if they have storm, they just kill it. If they have feedback, they can just kill it probably. And then here there's like no dead airspace obviously, and like yeah, really really bad map for Terran. I think this one. Honestly, I'm not sure why Bunny doesn't veto it. I think it's stupid. I really think like this is like one of the worst maps in TVP. It's like obviously not unplayable, but like I really don't understand in best of 3 how this could go through. If you want to veto a map that you hate against TOS, or you hate TOS, veto this map. Showtime goes for a greedy opening, I like that. Very good choice. Bunny just plays really standard every game. So like this opening by Showtime is just amazing. It's really good. Really, really good. He's not going to take any damage. He has a good worker lead. Terran is playing double gas, so like his economy sucks. These units deal 0 damage. They even take some damage, which is nice for the Protoss. He scouts everything. He might even kill a unit if Bunny is not careful. Like, really good start for the Protoss. But I mean, it was also a good start for the Protoss in the last game. Like in the first game. And then it turned out really bad for the Protoss, so. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe Terran is just that good. But yeah, if we go for a HeroMarine drop on a map with like no dead airspace. You can hide the medevac here, but like I said, if you go Storm, it's like 1 pixel, you're gonna lose the medevac eventually. So Bunny's gonna try his luck here to get in. But obviously he's gonna be spotted before the HeroMarine drop comes in. And now Showtime needs to make some plays. So far, so good, I want to say. Bunny is definitely making the most out of these units. So that was a successful HeroMarine drop. This is actually not a bad start for the Terran here. Like, it doesn't really matter, but like, it's nice. Like, this is a start where you feel good as a Terran. You go for a HeroMarine drop, you deny mining time, you get out with the medevac. Good job by Bunny. Good job by Bunny. Being able to deal some damage here and getting out. Let's see if this is enough for him to not camp. I like that Showtime is skipping the Forge, the Robo, by the way. I think there's always a good style to like play without Robo every now and then. I mean, like, Bunny plays like super standard every game, it feels like. Like, once again, he's gonna go for a push soon. But like, the Toss is already mining so comfortably here. So like, the stim timing is gonna be so much weaker. Like, he's already down so many SCVs as well. This has to be bad for the Terran, right? Like, this is a standard TVP early game. It's just terrible for the Terran. Like, not much happened, and yes, like, that's terrible for the Terran. Not much happened. He's gonna go for the same move out that he just did against Sound. But like, come on. If the Protoss just makes units consistently, and the main issue has been the vision as well, by the way. Like, as long as we have vision on the army that is moving across, which I think should be easy, relatively easy at least, you can always recall into the main. Like, we need some vision on that army. Please don't just get caught again and lose. Okay, so there's the vision. He sees exactly what the army is. Everything here, please. Don't take this fight like that. Nice force fields. Oh my goodness. Okay, the tanks are exposed. That's important. Do we have enough of like follow-up to like clear the bio? Or is actually this push like good enough for the Terran here? As long as we clear this up, it's going to be really fantastic for the Protoss. Because he's mining on 3 base, the Terran is mining on 2 base. So while the trades are fine, they're even, actually, they are fine. Like, now we're gonna see like the main issue, and that is the production. So this is the Terran production. He doesn't even have a reactor here. So this is the Terran production, and let me show you, this is the Protoss production. 8 gateways against 3 barracks and just a single like no add-on factory. And then there's a gold base, and now we just start making probes again. We send probes to the gold base. We mine efficient, like look at the mining here, efficient, efficient, and efficient. And then we look at the Terran mining, efficient, efficient. Only now finished. We look at the supply, and this should scale really well for the Protoss. Keep chrono boosting that, get your upgrades, come on. Thermal lens. He could even like take workers off gas to be like 100% efficient, I feel like. But does it even matter? He's up in bases, he's up in economy, he's up in tech. A little bit, yeah, I mean it's even in tech, like there's a Colossus with no Vikings. but good medevac count. He's up in upgrades. This game is going really well for Showtime at this point. It has to. Yeah, a worker pool would have definitely killed Showtime, but he didn't decide to do it, so now it's like really bad for Bunny. Like now, it's like camping, I think. Like Bunny is still gonna try and split his army a little bit because he's active, and Koreans are usually very active. So he can like do a little bit of this, but he should never really deal damage. Like here, you just lose your water mines, like go back home. So like it's either camping or pulling the boys. He did like in between. So now he has to camp, I think. He's getting ghost and no upgrade, so it feels like he might go for a 200 supply push. I'm honestly not much of a fan. I don't do these timing pushes anymore because I don't think they're supposed to work. I think this is not where Terran is the strongest, like in these timing pushes. Like the Protoss just makes mass units anyway, so like if you attack into him, it's good for the toss. And like he has good vision here as well. Like this is good for the toss. He's getting like the upgrades that you need. And especially when he has +2 armor, it's gonna be so good. Like this is literally a 5th base against a 3 base Terran. And there's a gold base. He definitely needs to start like sliding workers. He's like oversaturated there. So like he needs to like macro a little cleaner here. We need to slide some probes towards the base here. Please do that. Don't make more probes. Like we don't need more probes. We have enough probes. We can just send them here. But yeah, this is like really good for the Protoss. Like he has map control as well. The Viking count is not that high, only 6. We just have to kill this Terran army and keep the Terran small basically. Just keep the Terran small. Either we just wait for the upgrades or we take a fight soon. And trade. He did slide the workers towards this base, so now he's mining really efficient. And now as time goes by, it's like so bad for the Terran. In fact, honestly, I don't even know... Oh my god, that zealot, did you see? Oh, it zoned the water mine. I don't even like know what Bunny's plan is. Like I can understand you max out and then you just take a decisive fight. Because Terran is like better in the late game and the mid game. Like here, if you take a look at the army value, it's like really good for the Terran. But like you just can't keep up with the Protoss macro. Like the toss macro is just overwhelming. He's gonna be able to win this fight. But what is the follow-up? Even if you kill the gold base, is it good enough? Probably not. Like, look at the upgrades. Terran army is really powerful though, so Showtime actually needs to give up the base. That really sucks for him. He needs to give up the base. And Bunny is actually ahead in supply right now. I'm just afraid of the upgrades, I think. Like, the fight went very well in his favor, but, like, the upgrades are a thing. Come on, slide workers. Don't make more probes, you have enough probes. What is this macro? 17 out of 12? Ah. Like, Bunny is playing way more efficient in that regard. He's not overproducing workers. His main goal is just a large army and like trying to deny the bases. And it's like somewhat working out. This is not a big cancel for Showtime. He's still up a base. Like this is fine. But like you need to start doing something now. You have a 3 upgrade advantage. Come on. We need to start doing something now. Click on the bio, see that it's 1-1 and go, go, go. Do something. Well, you can wait for the Colossus as well, I guess. That he's making. But like now you have to get something done if you're Showtime. Only now Bunny takes the 4th base. Only now. His upgrades are still incredibly poor. So like, this is still not good for the Terran. Army value on the other hand is good for the Terran. That is why the fight went so well. So yeah, this max out style seems to be working out. I should give this a try as well. I should write this on my list. It seems like 200 supply pushes are still a thing in this matchup. You just try and max out on reasonable upgrades and a good ghost count, and then you go for a 200 supply push. But now, upgrades. Upgrades really make a difference here. Bunny is kiting really far, but like, what is kiting gonna do? You have 6 Vikings against like 4 Colossi. That is not very good, but this fight is actually horrendous by Showtime in the end. A terrible fight by the Protoss. The Colossus were not there yet. He didn't wait for the Colossus. The War Prison was 1 HP. That was not a good fight. And now, I'm starting to like this more and more for Bunny. Like, Showtime is once again making too many probes. Look at this. He has too many probes here, too many probes here, and too many probes here, and we're still making probes. Stop making probes! Oh no. I think Showtime has lost this game now. He's actually lost this game. It wasn't like a throw, I would say. But like, he's mishandling this like badly. Too many probes here, too many probes here, too many probes here. And also too many probes here. Well, this is not a big deal. But we need bases. The moment he gets his hand on like another expansion, he's gonna win. We just need to get an expansion and we're still fine if we're Protoss here. If he gets this expansion and like this expansion up, easy. The Terran is still stuck on 4 base. Like, it's not super amazing. 3-3 is still far away. It's 3-3 versus 2-2 for the Terran. So like, this is still absolutely winnable for the Protoss. Despite what the Resource loss imply here. This is still very, very good for the toss. The supply is just a little bit of a lie. Because of the worker count. Like, Showtime is up a lot on workers. But his economy is actually not that good. The Vikings need to be targeted. Target the Vikings. Target the Vikings. There we go. The Vikings are being targeted. The 3-3 upgrades come in clutch. The Zealots are tanking. We don't need to chase. We don't need to chase. We need to expand. We don't need to chase. He can chase if his micro is good. Okay, he's careful. And now it's like looking better again. So let's take a look at the mining again. So we're still oversaturated. Here a little bit oversaturated. Here good. And here oversaturated. We need one more base. There we go. And like now it still looks sharp. The Terran could still camp, I feel like. I know I say this every game and they never camp, but Terran should still be able to camp in this scenario. Don't overextend here. Good micro deck, pulling back the Colossus, the Stalkers onto the Vikings. That's exactly how you want to do it. Showtime still needs to be careful. He's making more probes, so please expand. You can take this base, like you can take another Nexus. He has like so many probes still, but he's not mining efficiently. It's really what's biting him here. Like, look at this. Too many workers still here. A couple too many here. This is perfect, and then too many over here. He slided some to this base. Like, he's on a high worker count, but it could be way better. He could be mining off like one more expansion easily. He could retake the gold, or he could just take the corner base. I'm saying that because of the worker situation. Like, the Terran is now taking a 5th base with his main base orbital. So like, the Terran doesn't need more bases. Like, the Terran is happy on 5 base. The Protoss at this point needs like 8 bases, I feel like. To have like all the map control, all the Nexi for base trading, all the good stuff. Like, now we are playing with even upgrades. So like, now it's going to be harder and harder to take good fights. The fights that Showtime is going to take now are going to be really, really tough for him. The Viking count is good. 9 is a very good number. Medevac count is good. Army value. It's actually quite even. But like, the Terran army is actually like so much better than the TOS army here. And Showtime does what he does the best. And that's base trading. It's not a Showtime game without a base trade. Here we go. He was hiding his army so that he could base trade. Absolutely the right choice. Taking out a base from the Terran is way better than taking out a base of the Protoss. And I don't think the Terran can easily run into those disruptors if the micro is there. We need to get out now. We need to recall. We need to do something. We need to get out. I don't think this is the fight. We need to get out of here. The Terran army is back home. Here's a drop that he should be able to clear, but like we need to get out of here. We're gonna lose so much, but at least we get out with some stuff. This drop is cleared up. The trades have been good for Bunny still, but now this is like what the Protoss needs. Expansion here. Mine efficient, so he slided the probes finally. He actually lost this base as well. He's still base trading. It's still good. We need to keep the Terran small. Like the Terran should not be able to max out. That's the main goal. But I feel like the Terran, the Protoss might not have enough to like really keep the Terran small. Because like he's small himself. He has a lot of bases, but he's not really mining from these. He kills an orbital, that's nice. But there's still a planetary here that is mining pretty efficiently. This base is gonna be taken out. The probes are just gonna get destroyed. Like actually get destroyed. It's gonna have to recall those. It recalled some. But like once again, what are you gonna do with the probes? You can't mine. Like you have this base, but Bunny has also this base. So the income is actually in Terran favor. Guys, I think the Terran is actually doing it. I think the Terran is now officially winning this game pretty hard. The army is still split, but like, what is this army of the Toss? Is like really poor. There's even some lips now on the map, and like this is not an army. The mining is not very good for the Protoss either. And somehow, Bunny does it. Interesting game. Very interesting game. This is a very typical Terran game. Not one that I would have assumed Bunny to win, but the Terran army, man. The Terran army was just like the bio blob was too hard to break. I mean, it's difficult, and Bunny did a better like job than expected. I should like copy that maybe to some extent, at least. That game makes me, the balance Viner, look very badly, honestly. Oh, he lost the first fight. It felt like he took some bad fights for sure. But I think it comes down to Showtime playing a little inefficient. Like, the mining was really horrendous by Showtime. He lost some bases, but then at some point he kept making probes. Like, that was a clear mistake by him. Whereas Bunny just stayed on a very consistent worker count. So he did it like very nicely, I feel like. For what he had. It was a pretty even game, I would say, in the end. Like, Showtime definitely seems to be struggling with, like, the large fights here. Because of his playstyle. Maybe going Storm would be better for him, I feel like. Maybe just getting Storm would be better for him. Or maybe earlier upgrades, like earlier armor upgrades. I think that could make a play as well, but like Storm... I feel like against like these huge bio armies, like Storm is really the game breaker. I know there's Ghost, but like Storms really drain the medevac energy. And I feel like a lot of times that's like the way that you break that army eventually. But yeah, he should have not lost that game, I feel like. That was... I did not expect it to go like that. No, I think this map is just normal. I don't think this map like favors Protoss or Terran. I think this is a pretty even map. I personally don't mind it. One thing I hate is like Blink Stalkers on this map, but Showtime is not really a Blink Stalker guy. So against Max Packs, I would maybe veto this map. I think against a player like Max Packs, this map is really hard. Because like you need to put like 3 tanks to be safe against Blink Stalker in every position. That's just a lot. Once again, by the way, Showtime decides to not scout, and Bunny this time goes for the reactor. As always, Bunny just plays standard. I don't mind this. I mean, it worked out pretty well in the last game. He won that game. So I guess it's fine. Just playing standard. And he's actually going for a single Reaper again. Now, I don't know about this opening, to be fair. Like, reactor into just a single Reaper? I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Like, oh, scroll's wrong. Yeah, you're right. Stupid. I always think toss wins, so put the score like that. Stupid of me thinking that toss always wins, right? High ground CC. Ahaha, someone is afraid of a proxy gate, but I feel like Showtime never does it, so good start for the Protoss, I guess. But I don't like the Reaper into Marines like this. I'm not a big fan. I wonder what's the full plan really gonna be. Is it gonna be a bunch of like a move out of Marines and medevac? What is this? Oh my god, that's annoying. Losing a Marine kind of hurts. The Adapt pulls back because Showtime probably thinks there's like a Reaper or 2 on the map. He cancels the battery. Nice. He seems to be confident, and that's what he needs. Confidence in his play. Canceling the battery is, in this case, the correct goal. It's playing with some confidence. It's not gonna chase down a Reaper. But yeah, canceling the battery saves him some money. And he can even like put some emphasis on that blink. And that's what I thought with this opening, that Bunny would just go for a tank push. Like, Showtime probably doesn't know. It's kind of hard to read this. He doesn't know this 100%. So it's like a tricky situation for Showtime. Because like on one hand he's expecting a Woodermine drop, I assume, and on the other hand it's going to be a tank push. And then he also skipped the battery. So without a battery, I'm getting a little worried for Showtime here. Without a battery, I'm definitely worried. But if he just makes more and more Stalkers, I don't mind this either. Sends an Adept somewhere. He's gonna take a 3rd base. But like, the Stalker production has been very consistent. It's just that he's out of position. And there's units coming. A lot of units. There's only a single pylon here as well. We're making observers. We have no money for more Stalkers. I think he's dead, actually. We need to like blink on the tank. There we go. Splits the target fire. Does scan down like most of the important units. Micro okay so far, but not good enough, I feel like. Yet. There's not another tank coming, so that's good for Bunny. For Showtime. No more tank coming. And he's able to defend for now. And that's a good defense in the end. So Showtime's opening was safe enough. Not having a battery was a little bit dangerous, but he did play it like safe enough. He went for a 3-gate, he made Stalkers very consistently. And in the end he defends, and now he should be in a lead. This should almost certainly like favor the Protoss here. That's a strong early game now. We have a 3rd base on the way. Stim has not even started. We already add like 1 million gateways. We already have 4 gases as well. We're chrono boosting probes. It's another tank push coming. Maybe the Templar Archives, yes, is a little bit greedy. We're gonna have to cancel that. We don't have charge. Charge is definitely not gonna be done, so I guess we need like another Stalker round. He's making more batteries. This is a little bit of a panic move, I feel like. But I think it's also like fine. Like him making 4 batteries is okay. Because Bunny's position is really desperate here. The vision is quite poor for Showtime, so he's not able to spot this. He doesn't cancel the battery. Loses some money. Zealots without charge don't really do anything, especially if the Stalker like gets blocked or blocks it. Stalkers come in from behind, that's really nice. Kind of trading poorly. But he's also not really losing anything, so I guess it's okay. And with this Stalker weapon, we're easily gonna clear this up. Easily. Let's go. Let's not lose too many Stalkers, and we should be good to go here for the Protoss. Or as a Protoss. So we clear this up, and now we still have a good worker count. Now we throw down the Templar Archives, and we can take even a 4th base if we want to. It's starting to look a lot better for Showtime again. That Immortal is also chasing reinforcements, as it should. Nicely done by that Immortal. We don't need it in the fight there. It's better for it to chase down reinforcements. Yeah, this game is fantastic for the Protoss. I don't think the Terran can ever expand here. In fact, the Toss just decides to like approach the Terran here as well. This is how confident he is. And I can't really blame him, but I feel like at the same time he should go back. I think he's gonna regret staying here. Ah, that would have been hurt a little bit. He's gonna lose the Immortal. But in the end, like, he's even gonna kill, like, every single bar unit, it feels like. And then the Zealots coming as well. This game is super over. Nice drag on the Widowmine, dealing some additional damage onto the Marauder. And, like, this game is officially done, I feel like. We're adding more gateways, even though we already have, like, 6. We're gonna go up to 11, why not? And we go Storm. It's not even a Ghost Academy. The macro is like so poor for the Protoss now, for the Terran now. There's not much left that the Terran can do. He scans, there's no Observer. That Observer might just fly into the scan. Nope. I mean, this game looks so much better than the last game. So, I'm very convinced to say that Bunny can only camp here. I think we should never move out anymore. I think we should start making ghosts and bunkers and sensor towers and just sit there. Obviously it's Bunny, I don't think he's gonna do that. He's staying on a low worker count, doesn't even take the gas, so it looks like he's gonna go for an attack. Storm drop is really nice. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? This is a fantastic play, keeping the Terran small. And Showtime approaches the Terran as well. He needs to be careful of EMP. But yeah, Terran is out of position, Storm is here. Loses even more SCVs, like loses supply depots as well, that really hurts. And like he's keeping the Terran small really nicely here. The Terran is as small as it can get. War Prism escapes even with the High Templars. And yeah, Bunny, you can leave the game. That's unfortunately not for you. He scans the 4th, sees the 4th, GG. And we get another game. Let's go. More games here. 1-1 score between them, and afterwards we're gonna get to watch some Clem games as well. Oh, we just wait for the next lobby. Yeah, I mean, Widow Mines are kind of weak in general. Like, Widow Mines are kind of normal now. Like, they don't really do a whole lot. They're kind of how they are meant to be as well, a little bit. I do like the design of the Widow Mine as it is now. Because like Terran still built them like every game as well. So it's not like they are not usable, like they're just usable enough against Protoss. They're obviously not really amazing, but they're not meant to be like overpowered. Well, in the early mid game, they are still decent against Zealots. But, like, I'm not sure. Because, like, whenever I move out, I get crushed, so I don't know. I think it's hard to say. Like, if it's really a lot of Zealots, you should camp. If it's, like, 200 supply and they have, like, 40 Zealots, like, you can't really take a fight on in the middle of the map unless you have, like, a lot of ghosts. So that's why in the early game and the mid game you add Widow Mines. It's not bad. It's still like kind of the best thing you got. Like that last game was just unplayable for Bunny in the end. He was just too far behind. 100% he was just too far behind. See what we have in this game. So this game he decides to scout. And once again we see a double gas opening by Bunny. All pretty normal. Bunny really plays standard every game. He could have harassed that SCV by the way. Yeah. I don't know why he ran away with the probe first, but like, yeah, you can be annoying. That's nice. That's why I like to delay my depot here. Because then the probe can't do stuff like this. I feel like I invented this where, like, in double gas you don't put the depot here anymore. You first bring back the SCV and then you put, like, a later SCV on. Because then the SCV that makes the second supply depot can also make the command center. Like, this guy now wants to make the command center, but look at the money. He doesn't have money for that. He wants to make the command center, but like he's idling more, so it's not as efficient as it can be. So what I like to do is when I play double gas, barracks is done, put the worker back on the minerals, wait a little bit, then make the depot, and then make the command center. So what I do is like I pull workers off gas, I make the factory, and then the last worker I pull off the gas, the one that makes the supply depot. Then that's also when the probe is gone and it doesn't harass you anymore. It's my way of doing it, and I feel like other Terrans have started doing it as well. That's actually not great for Bunny, like he's not gonna kill the Adept. So if Showtime gets a good scout, he sees that it's double Reaper. So he can make a decision based on that, and he actually does. He gets a battery. So this battery should be timed good enough to take no damage. And yeah, if he scouted like something else, he would have not gotten the battery. So good scout by Showtime. So far, once again, a good early game. That's kind of how it's meant to be as well. He moves to the center at the right time as well to spot the other units. Yes, indeed. He saw that, technically. Let's see if he actually saw that. Seems like he did, because he's making that same move yet again. And this is a very good move by him. Because now the battery heals. He does get the Hellion before anything goes down. And bro, these units are not doing anything. There's a battery in the main that's too late. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was getting that battery for. And we only lose 2 probes. That's fantastic. 2 probes only go down against the YOLO maneuver. The YOLO maneuver did not work out. Bunny is really the guy that always does this though. Like, he's really taking that gamble. He did it against Down as well, didn't work out. And now he does it against Showtime yet again. Didn't work out. But that game against Down still went in his favor, so I'm not sure if it's that bad for him. Like, is it really that bad for him? Probably not. It should be, but it wasn't in the last game where he did it. So now the Withermine drop enters, and this Withermine drop is late. Like, it should hit once Blink is done. And yeah, this is not gonna go very well for Zaun. This is not gonna go very well for Zaun. I mean, Bunny. Now Zaun is the Terran player. Okay. Miserable early game. Miserable. Officially miserable early game. What do we do here now? We have a fast stim timing, but only a single medevac in production, so it's not that big of a timing. How is he supposed to win this game? Like, camping, right? Like every game, camping. This is absolutely terrible for Bunny. Could a game go any worse, man? Could a game go any worse? The YOLO maneuvers definitely did not work out. Storm is at the same time like Stim. He doesn't kill the Observer even. Now he's mocking Bunny with that Observer move. He actually saw that drop, didn't he? He saw that drop, didn't he? No, he did. Oh, he sort of did, I guess, maybe. Oh, wow. He did not see that drop, so that could be a way to come back. The little bio flank here from Bunny. That could certainly catch the Stalkers a little bit. But like, 1 medevac, is that enough to like flank? Let's check it out. There's no stim yet. And Showtime sees the flank. Oh. Okay, he's gonna lose 2 Stalkers here. Not a big deal. He's gonna recall them. We're gonna warp in more units. We have Storm, we have a Warp Prism on the way. Like, this is still really nice. The drops could be scary. Like, they come in from a scary angle here. Like, he's going on the map with the Stalkers. But we need like something here against the drop. We don't have a recall anymore. And he's warping in at the front. He's not warping in at home. So the drop comes in at a very potent timing. This is a really good timing for a Bunny. This double drop here. The YOLO play didn't work out the first time. Didn't work out the second time. Worked out the third time, however. And it's working out quite fantastically, I would say. The Storm does kill a lot, though. Kills everything. Besides that 1 medevac. But I think this is not too bad for a Bunny, actually. This YOLO maneuver did sort of work out for him. The traits are still not good for him, but they got a lot better. And Showtime is kind of stuck on 3 base right now as well. It's going a lot better than expected. And because it went so well, he's gonna do it yet again. I mean, on this map, it's kind of hard to get vision as well, so I can't really blame Showtime for taking as much damage as he did. He should still be in a completely fine position, but considering how the start went, it felt like the game was already close to being over. So I'm very surprised to see it go like that. Bunny is hiding medevacs on the map. He's just waiting for Showtime to make a move. And once again, he comes in at the right moment. There's no weapons available. We need to recall. We don't have a recall. So Showtime is just gonna do what he can do the best, and that's base trading. And in this case, I don't really mind it. He's gonna be able to break the third 100%. And there's a good chance he's breaking the natural here of the Terran as well. Storm goes down. There's another EMP. There's one High Templar just walking in to his death. Do we have enough at home? Sort of, but also not. Now we're gonna have enough with the weapon. And that should kind of seal the deal. Bunny does kill the main base Nexus, but he loses everything on the other side of the map. And we are stuck on 2 base, while the TOS is on still a 3rd base. So the TOS can now just remake the Nexus, re-stabilize with the units. And the Terran can just never expand now. The Terran needs to stay on 2 base for quite some time now. Stream of the... Yeah, the setup in the description is correct. Yeah, Showtime is just macroing up very nicely. He's making more probes. He's getting his economy back to running. He's reading this game very well this time. Making absolutely the right decisions. Making Colossus as well now. And once again, Bunny is like really stuck on a bad economy and just a large army once again. Like he's really liking this large army style. Low economy, large army. And then you just kind of hope for the best. But like in this case, he's like so small in the supply that like it can't do anything. It's like similar to the last game. This should not really do a whole lot for Bunny here. He has such little supply, like, no. Upgrades are okay, because Showtime's upgrades kind of, they're not there. But this really, like, you shouldn't be able to max out with 40 SCVs or 50 SCVs. It's too little. But what can you do? What can you really do in this situation? Now, I feel like the Protoss should make a move very soon. Because, like, the longer it goes, the more likely the Terran is going to be maxed out. And, like, I'm really afraid. After that first game, I'm really afraid. Like, as soon as the TOS, like, maxes out. Terran, I mean. I'm really afraid of the TOS. After that first game, I'm not believing in Showtime's late game fights. I feel like he might make too many Zealots again and just get wiped. There's Storm now though, so maybe it goes a lot better with Storm. I can totally see that. Storm is huge in this moment. Storm is a very nice addition. $160 supply Terran. I feel like we need to do something. We don't just want to sit there, we actually want to do something. Our upgrades are not amazing either. We're only on 1-1, we're not using the forges. Please get to 2, Showtime, please. And like start sliding probes as well. Slide probes here. Here you have a few too many. Here perfect, here perfect. So in this case it's better than the first game as well. Showtime in general is playing this game a lot better than the first game. He's also in a better position. I think he has it. He knows what Bunny is plotting. And he seems to be like more stable in this game as well. Like his army is like, just because he has Storm, it's like way better of an army. This army is like so much better. If he micros his High Templars. We need to micro the High Templars, that's the difficult part. Losing the Prism kind of sucks. This is good. Got an EMP, got a Ghost killed. Now send this High Templar, like micro. Single High Templar always. Run away, single High Templar. Run away, single High Templar. That's the play. Max Pax I feel like is the best at this. With Colossus and High Templars. More gateways, really lovely as well to see that. Like against the 3-base all-in Terran, he seems to be doing the best he can here. He's getting caught here. Like he needs to give up that base. That is a little bit annoying. He's actually gonna base trade. I mean, it's Showtime. He's always gonna base trade, isn't he? I don't mind this. He has so many bases and so many gateways that it's probably a good idea either way. So yeah, we're just gonna base trade. You kill a base of me, I kill your base. Oh, don't get EMP'd! Oh, he saw these. Nice feedbacks. No more EMPs with these goes, at least. 2-2 done as well. Bunny doesn't have upgrades. And yeah, now we just run. We kill more SCVs at the third. The Stalker should kill the Vikings here, by the way. Actually, he's getting flanked. No, he, like, just take the fight, yeah. Okay, the Zealots are getting really clumped up. But, like, now we have backup High Templars and everything is fine. There's the backup High Templar and everything is fine. See, that's the difference between having Storm and not having Storm. The backup High Templars are just insanely good here. So there's the Warp in and one more Storm, and that really makes a difference. This zoning Storm, in fact, like, makes all the difference in the world. And he can give up as many bases as he wants. Like, Bunny is on 35 SCVs. Like, Bunny is so... He's crippled so hard this game, it's like, obviously not a fair fight at this point. The German has it. He's making a 4th base now, but that's like more like a meme than anything. Making a 4th base with 35 SCVs here and 1-1. Like, Bunny is treating this similarly to the first game, but like, Showtime is handling this 10 times better than the first game. But as I said, he probably was also way ahead this game as well, so it's kind of easy handling this game better than the first game. He was in a very fantastic position this game, and he had Storm. Storm really made a difference. Without Storm, I feel like this is dangerous. Like, if you don't have Storm as a toss and then max out on a bio army like this, I think it's actually dangerous for the Protoss. Because then it's kind of hard. If your army is like just Zealot, Stalker, Colossus, and you like try and take a fight and you just trade so bad that you can't like break the Terran, and then Terran like kills your bases. It's like really freaking bad for you. But in this case with Storm, yeah, not even close. Not even close. This was not a very close game in the end. Bunny never had a chance. Well, he might have had a chance, but as soon as he broke him, the game was over. And Showtime does it. So now we get to watch more Clem. I'm just gonna be running some ads while they do the vetoes, I guess, and then we're gonna jump into the next game. If Clem wins this, I might play some myself. I might not watch the PvP. I think Showtime versus Down is not really an interesting game to watch, so I might play some ladder. So let's hope that Clem loses. I would like to see that. So we get to watch more Clem. Let's just wait a little bit. Oh, there's a lobby. Oh, I did not expect it to be this quick. God damn it. They're way too quick, man. Ugh. Okay. Time for more Clem. Okay, we're just waiting for the game to get started. You can see it right here. Honestly, I don't even know how much Zaun is playing recently, but I think he has like some good plays a lot of times. And against Bunny, he seemed to be a little bit prepared, so... He just doesn't play in many events at the moment. So I think it could be competitive. Oh man, can you see the sun shining into my face? Let me fix that. We need Coca in? No, we don't. Is the lobby full? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't count. Wait, they have Funka, Coca, and TKL? The French guys, for one stream, have like 3 casters in the game. What the hell? Well, they probably have like a lot of viewers as well. How many do they have? Oh, 1,000. Yeah, that's a lot. They deserve 3 spots then. Okay, time for more Clem. Winners match between Clem and Zaun. Finally, time for some more Clem. Let's enjoy the game a little bit from the first person again. I like that. Then I don't have to observe. Well, I could also like have the camera on someone else spectating. Yeah, man, what's better than watching Clem at this time of the day? I don't think there's a lot of things that are better. eBay blocked by Clem here. See that with the SCV timing.
SCV ready.
And it would have been cool for me to play in this one as well, but I'm too bad for qualify for these events apparently.
SCV ready.
Faster. I mean, Clem definitely rotates his camera a lot. If you get motion sickness, we're gonna stop it. Hey boss, hey chat, how's everyone doing today? I think all good. This is a very chill stream today, as we're commentating some games instead of playing some games. I do feel like playing some as well though. Watching some of these games always makes me motivated to play as well. So Zaun just kills the eBay immediately, like he scouted it early. That should be a nice start for him. He saw that Marine, didn't he? Ah, that's a little bit annoying for Clem.
Command center
Zaun knows that there's a Marine. How's uni going? Not a lot at the moment because I was busy with the Big Game Cup, but I'm looking to do more for that like in the next like upcoming months. Now that EWC is not there, I might invest more time into that. I'm not too sure yet. I just want to invest a little bit time into streaming now because I need to. We need to keep the stream alive, so right now I need to stream more. Like, I've spent a lot of time organizing my tournament. That's mostly what my time went on into. And next week there's Homestory Cup, so I just want to stream like a good amount of time, so that's like my main goal at the moment. I'm not sure where it's gonna take us in the next years or so. We'll see. Mint color? This is dark green, man. This is a crisp marine color. So Clem just goes for the marines into the tech lab. Like a very standard game here. A very standard game. You know what? I'm gonna watch this game like dark. Like, let's watch this game. Let's see how this is gonna go. Like, we watch this completely from Clem's perspective. Like, we don't even have the production tab on. Let's do that for one game. Let's speculate a little bit. I mean, we already saw it was Twilight. Like, that's normal. Like, Twilight is normal. So, Clem, like, let's get into the head. How much work was into the LAN? It definitely took like a, let's say a week of like my full attention and some stuff here and there, like organizing. Like it's hard to put into hours, but probably like, let's just say like a lot of hours. So like probably like 2 weeks or so full of work, at least.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, so he moves out only with the Cyclone. And then he gets scouting. So he's trying to get scouting. But it also looks like he's gonna go for a tank push. So he sees no third. That's always the thing though. You see no third over here. What if he has the other third? And he keeps the Cyclone there as well. So he's now like probably assuming it's like some kind of like not all in yet. I wouldn't call this like commitment yet. Someone is lagging, I think. I was lagging a little bit, I feel like. So he's making a bunker because he's expecting Blink Stalkers to come here. Is someone lagging? Or is that just Clem being so fast that makes the game look laggy sometimes? I mean, at this point, you don't really know what's going on, but like you can expect it's like Twilight. Obviously, it's like always Twilight. Clem forgot the eBay, maybe? He needs to make an eBay. Doesn't have that eBay, right? So yeah, Clem is playing this game a little bit in the dark, but now he sees the Stalker, so he knows it's like fairly standard. So if I was Clem, I would expect fast High Templars or fast Colossus. That's gonna be my guess. Like, he just took the third a little bit later. The Protoss, that is. And like, you just have to assume like the toss is going for like late something. And he does a tank push apparently against it, which I don't really mind. I think this is a good idea, because he gets more information if he does that. Or he just wants to kill some Stalkers. One of the two. It seems like he just wants to get rid of some Stalkers. And wow, look at that play! Look at that play, nice. These tanks in a very nice position, killing a few Stalkers. Yeah, why not? And now he can actually go for a little bit more of a move out. He's just being active, like why not? Boop! Another Stalker bites the dust, the other ones are low HP. It's quite fascinating to see Clem get this much value out of nothing. And we can see in the supply that he's also doing very well, so definitely Zaun is doing some kind of tech. Obviously Clem doesn't know that. And once again, Clem is playing so careful. He's actually like moving off a couple Marines here and there, just to see what the Stalkers are, and he's like playing very carefully. He's playing it very clean, you can also say. Very clean game. Just waiting for Stim to finish and +1, and then we do the first move out. He's kind of testing the water here by sending Marines on the map. He's trying to figure out where the bases are being
Research
taken.
complete.
So now the Marine on the left side,
Research
right side sees that there's no nexus. So he knows that the third base was late. And then this Marine is gonna scout the fourth base. Are we gonna figure out the fourth base? There's a probe here, we kill the probe. Classic Clem moment, like Zaun wanted to make a nexus there, but there's a Marine blocking the nexus. Once again, win a W for Clem. W for Clem. And now he knows where to rotate. He scans, he knows it's Colossus now as well. That gives him confidence because he knows he can be more aggressive, I guess. That makes him get another starport. He's taking the third at the same time.
Research
And now
complete.
we go for the big push on the fourth base. There's no fourth base. I think he's pretty happy about that.
Upgrade
Because he has a
complete.
Marine on the other side. And if you paid attention to the minimap, there was just a
Add-on
probe
complete.
trying to take the expansion. He clears some zealots for free. The Marine gets cleared here. Clem knows that like the fourth is late. Fourth is late is good for him. He should know that like that his army is getting bigger and bigger. And that he is ahead in that regard. Nice.
Add-on complete.
Nice for Clem. Denying the fourth base for a long time. Now he gets a good Viking count. He sends the Raven for harassment now. He scouts that there's no nexus on the right side. So now he can assume the nexus is on the left side. He knows it's Colossus, so he doesn't need to go Ghost. He scans, he sees that there's little gas, so he knows it's not High Templars. So he knows he just needs to get a lot of Vikings and a huge bio blob. Sees the timing of the fourth. The Raven comes in to deal damage. Takes no damage himself against like run-bys. Sees everything on the map. He has something in the center that just killed like a Zealot or something. Doesn't get supply block. Sees where the army is. The Raven in the main. Raven in the main. Raven in the main. Clem, you're sleeping. Oh, Clem is sloppy. Look at this. He did not pay attention to his Raven. I guess it doesn't matter. He's like in a safe spot anyways. But now it's like sort of contained, I feel like. So there's the Raven, but now there's Stalkers on the Raven. So that's not nice. And now Clem is going for a move out. He's still on a low worker count. He does not have a fourth base. He just has a large army, and we're gonna try and kill the Protoss with the large army. So this is the style that also won Bunny the game. The idea is, once again, without Storm, you can just muscle through the Protoss army. So the Protoss army is gonna be like Colossus and Stalkers and Zealots. And with this big bio army, you're just gonna muscle through all those Zealots. The Vikings take care of the Colossus, and we see he gets the jump. Kills the Colossus while using very little Vikings, and there's not even many Colossus. There's 2 Colossus and that's it. Now the Immortals are exposed. This is going absolutely terrible for Zaun. Could not have gone any worse. Loses the valuable Immortals as well. This is going completely garbage for the Protoss. The Zealots don't apparently deal any damage because there's still a bunker here.
Field depleted.
They deal some damage, create some chaos, but like
Field depleted.
this can't be enough. This just can't be enough. Loses the fourth base. Supply is still looking good. So let's see what kind of army he's getting. We see a disruptor, but that's kind of it. And we see a base trade, base trade, base trade, base
Base
trade.
is under attack.
Here we go. So it's base trade yet again. Clem's army is gonna be quite bruised from like stimming all the time.
Are under attack.
Zealots are ravaging through the economy. Disruptor completely whiffs somehow. That's a Clem moment right there. Takes a command center to the right side already, so Clem seems to come in more prepared for the base trade than ever before. The medevacs do have a lot of energy, so they can regenerate. And Zaun, he still needs to break the main of the Terran here. We still need to break the Terran main base here. We're not breaking the Terran main base. He probably has a Nexus down below. He probably already saved some probes. And he's happy with just taking out the natural and the third base of Clem.
Base
That
is
can't
under
be enough
attack.
though. That just can't be enough. He's getting some good denial on the bases, and Clem is down to 1 command center. So now the question is, are there DTs? With no scans left, or very little scans at the very least, 2 scans, 1 scan. DTs might come in clutch here, but it also feels like Zaun has already lost everything. I mean, we see the numbers. He's way down in supply, like army supply. So like, he should just get A-moved. There should just be no way that he can ever take a fight. He doesn't have Storm, he doesn't have good army supply. His upgrades are not looking great either. He has no production left. He loses a very important base here. Like, he just cooked.
Mineral field
He just
depleted.
completely deep fried this game still. The base trade was cute. It probably made Clem feel a little bit uncomfortable. But in the end, the game is not that close. Oh, that's a nice jump though. Every single tank is like unsieged. The Vikings are kind of caught. Clem definitely got caught here, but like, yeah, supplies, numbers don't lie. Even if he loses this fight, he still has another army over here. And that's just gonna be game. GG. I assume that Zaun had no base left either. Like, I think that was the only base he probably had. Maybe a Nexus in the corner, but like no production. Yeah. Clean. If we take a look at the income, Clem was ahead every time as well. Like, the entire game, basically. Clean game. What can I say? I've never seen a cleaner game than that, I feel like. That looked quite fantastic from his perspective. I think we might just watch another game like that. I think that's nice. Thank you, Game Jinx, for the sub there. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That game was freaking clean, man. Okay, we're setting up the next game here. Yeah, I really like the point of view. We're gonna do it again. You don't see it very often, so... And with Clem, it's like quite interesting to see. I feel like it's very interesting to see that with Clem or like the best Terrans, like Clem Maru, for example. Because you can really like get an idea how they like operate. Like that was like a textbook performance, basically. Like, you saw how he carefully scouted everything. He scouted carefully the third base, then he like took out a couple stalkers with the tanks, then he very carefully scouted the fourth base. He actually killed the probe that tried taking the fourth base multiple times. And then he carefully scouted the tech. Like, he was able to figure out its Colossus. Then he carefully figured out that Zaun had very little gas, so he knows there was no storm. And that was enough information. Like, that was just
Additional supply
clean.
depots required.
Just clean, like... That was the definition of, like, textbook Terran play. Like, it can't get any cleaner than that. That was actually amazing. Zaun never had a chance there. Like, he got, like, played so hard. He made it look like so easy, Clem, that is. So let's have a look again how he does it. Oh, I needed to run some ads. Let me all tap quickly to snooze a little bit. So that we don't have ads, like, mid-game on Twitch here. Like, the small moves, like sending a Marine towards the fourth base, like, really made a difference. It actually made a difference. Getting the scouting, getting all the info, and yeah. Might think it's like small, but the impact was quite huge. So this game we go for a Reaper expansion, but we're also gonna scout with an SCV. So he's gonna respect the chance of a proxy gateway. Textbook, once again by Clem. Once again, he chooses to go for the textbook style. Which I would be afraid of doing, because it just puts you behind if the toss is playing standard, which he is. But at the same time, he gets info. Oh, okay. Ow. I thought he was gonna make a bunker. Is he still gonna make a bunker? No way. Not sure why he kept the SCV there, but basically this is nice, because now he also knows the timing of the Nexus. He knows that he can skip the bunker. Like, the SCV scout in this case was worth it, just based on Zaun's tendencies. It all makes sense. Now he can skip the bunker for now. He can dive in with a lot of confidence with the Reaper. Nearly gets a probe, gets out with the Reaper, obviously, like, you should never lose it. Zaun is making a blind battery, but, like, Clem is not really committing to a double gas, so it's all good. Once again, just a very normal game thus far. We're gonna probably go HeroMarine. Yeah, HeroMarine. Like, at this point, I think we can safely assume, based on, like, the scout on the Stalker. Like, at this point, and Clem confirmed the second battery in the natural as well, we can safely, let's by the way not watch with production tab on. Clem can safely assume it's gonna be hallucination. Like, Clem knows what's up here. Clem knows it's Twilight, probably. Well, actually he doesn't know it's Twilight, but he's gonna assume. He knows it's hallucination. He knows, like, Zaun is just playing safe. He knows everything that he needs to know. This is actually a tough one, though, because he doesn't know if it's Stargate or not. Zaun is a very tricky player sometimes. He's one of the few that still goes, like, Stargate from time to time. And, like, Clem, he hasn't gotten the info yet that confirms that. Clem has no idea what this is. It could still be Stargate. Now, we know because we had the production tab on that it's Twilight, so everything is good for Clem. Going HeroMarine drop against Phoenixes here would be dangerous, but it's not a Stargate.
Ready for dust.
Oh, look at this! The Clem double HeroMarine drop opening, let's call it. So based on what he scouted, the sentry, the double battery, he's just gonna play a greedy opening. He's going for the double HeroMarine drop setup. So one medevac to the south, and then the other medevac to the top side of the map. Probably gonna be unspotted. And with Clem's multitasking, this is gonna be a nice little point of view that we're gonna see here. First medevac actually just goes in. Somehow Zaun completely caught by it. And we see some Clem magic. No, not really. Loses everything for free. Not a great start. He's a little slow here as well. Not a great start for Clem, to be honest with you. It's okay. He saved the medevac, but it's very low HP. Now the question is what the second medevac is going to accomplish. Oh no, 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 no. No! He doesn't have a bunker either. Ouch! Ouch! This game is a disaster now. It should be a disaster. So the Stalkers should be on the move. Where are the Stalkers? They should be across the map. They're actually not here before the bunker is up, so that's good for Clem. But like Clem, like it's still quite some time until he has stim, so like Zaun has a lot of time here. I'm surprised that Zaun is not making a move after killing a medevac with HeroMarines inside. I'm very surprised to not see him make a move. We can also see in the supply that he's clearly attacking. So I think it's Colossus again. Clem is looking for that observer. I can't see it. Can you see it? I didn't pay attention either, but I don't think there is an observer. I don't see one. I'm paying a lot of attention here and I don't see one. I don't see one. Can you see the observer? I don't think there is an observer. I'm paying a lot of attention, but I just can't see it. Let's see, is there an observer? Oh, here. The moment I cheated, you saw it. So there was no observer. Okay, we see the move out towards the 4th base.
Ready for dust off.
The goal here is not to kill the 3rd, because we can never do that against Protoss. The goal is to like scout for the 4th. And on this map, they usually have this as a 4th. We're gonna burrow HeroMarine over here. We're gonna kill the pylon here. We might separate the army a little bit, like send a double medevac to the top side and regroup with the rest. He's just gonna be happy seeing that there's no 4th again. So this is like a similar tendency to like the previous game, I would say. He is getting caught a little bit. Oh no. The HeroMarine actually burrows and doesn't go that badly. I thought he was kind of getting toasted there, but no. That was okay. He lost the medevac, but didn't lose the other one. It's dangerous on the map against Protoss. It's dangerous. I mean, we see what he doesn't see, and we see a low worker count. And like, so this is problematic. This is problematic. We don't know if it's Storm. We don't know if it's Colossus yet. If there's like a bunch of High Templars coming now, it could be really dangerous. But it's Colossus.
Ready for
Thermal Lamps also being done, by the way.
ready for dust off.
So he already has like a bunch of Colossus, that means. This game looks very similar to the last game. Clem is even ahead in an economy right now. It's kind of sick. The question, is he aware of that? Is Zaun trying to attack? Like, what is the play here? Like, Clem is just camping right now. Love to see that. Big fan.
Your forces are
And we see Zaun is kind of trying to be aggressive, it looks like. No, he's just moving off Stalkers. I mean, that's like a normal technique. There's Zealots coming from the top. There's the army coming from the bottom. The Zealots don't do anything. The army doesn't do anything.
SCVs are under attack.
Supply 50 supply down for the Protoss here. That's not good for the TOS. TOS has no upgrades either, by the way. Clem is absolutely doing the right thing by doing nothing. He's just like so far ahead, even though nothing happened this game. I don't understand. Like, how is he just up 30 supply and like the okay, there we go. 1-1 is done. So it was not an all-in by the TOS, he was getting double forge. I mean, it looks like an all-in for Clem, I assume. That's why he's still kind of just chilling. He is just chilling. I feel like once again the play is going to be to max out. It feels like Clem is just assuming it's mass zealots again. And it seems like he's right. He's just chilling. Because it's Colossus, no Storm. And against Colossus, no Storm. We really don't have to attack. Like, we can chill.
Mineral field depleted.
We can chill until we're maxed, and then we can start doing something. With like a huge bio blob.
Your forces are
And
under
everything is
attack.
good then. Sees the warp prism as well, not bad. Kind of obvious that there was going to be a prism. But yeah, not bad. He's going to put a Viking there apparently. Kills a Stalker as well. Kills 2 Stalkers at least. Yeah, another Stalker goes down. Not bad for Clem. I mean, everything is going in his favor. Everything is going so well. He has a 4th base now as well. He's just camping. Oh yeah, another command center.
Mineral field
Love to see that. We're taking the 4th now. We're just defending. Finally, we have a camp game. Oh yeah. Finally, we're camping.
SCVs are under
This is
attack.
Terran in 2026, I tell you. This is what you're gonna see in like all of the year. The Terran just sitting there doing absolutely nothing the entire game. That's the favored way of playing this matchup nowadays. He still needs to figure out what the TOS army is currently. If I had to guess, it's like gonna attack somewhere.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, there it is. He's trying to send zealots towards the base here and like attack into the natural, but I think he is gonna shift that plan now. He's gonna go rotate again, the Protoss that is. Tutu is done at the exact same time basically. And we're adding commands and I love to see that. Good job,
Mineral
Clem.
field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Clem is playing exactly how
Command
I
center
would play.
upgrade complete.
Oh no! No, Clem, stop! Don't play like I am, you're gonna lose. Don't play like Gabe. Gabe never wins. Yeah, turrets. No Warp Prism is ever gonna enter the base. Oh, no, 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 no. We're getting caught a little bit. Still good target fire with the Vikings.
Mineral field depleted.
That was a little weird that he got caught like that. He's not really trying to chase the Protoss. He just wants to find an opportunity. Yeah, like around 70 SCVs for this kind of game is normal. We're getting the medevac upgrade now. Not yet, but we're gonna get the medevac upgrade. 3 command centers in production. All the good stuff, guys. This is a lovely game. This is just a lovely game,
Ready
isn't
for
it?
dust off.
It's exactly how we're meant to be playing this matchup. Nice target on the
Command
disruptor.
center upgrade
Identifies that he can just kill it. Same with this one. This one he can't, so he goes back.
complete. Mineral field
The Clem
depleted.
micro is on point. And now he even chases down a disruptor, kills a Colossus, kills another Colossus, kites back, perfect micro. Clean, lands the Vikings, EMPs the sentry. Can it be any cleaner than this? I don't think it can. The Protoss still has a huge bank though, so like, we gotta be careful. Like, we gotta make sure we have enough units and that like the Warpin doesn't break us. Like 2 Warpins and this could become like really scary for the Terran here. So we need to be a little bit careful. Like this bunker, I feel like he can also salvage. He doesn't need that in a natural.
Command
Supply is looking good again, so he should be fine.
command center upgrade complete.
That's what I'm talking about. The remax of the Protoss can be insane. But yeah, we're getting Liberators now as well, I feel like. So things are only getting better from here. And it's Clem, he's never gonna take a disruptor hit, is he?
Ready for dust off.
He has a 5th base soon, so that makes him unbreakable. Kills the disruptor before it lands, kills the other one. The Protoss army is basically just Stalker
Mineral
Zealot,
field
nothing else.
depleted.
And it just really feels like there's nothing the TOS can do. Like,
Command center
this is like the most convincing game that we've seen so far today, I feel like. Well, the first game was also pretty convincing, but man, this game looks really like clean. Again, but like in late game.
complete.
There's so many commands and there's the traits. What are the traits? Like 4K difference. Actually not that big of a difference, to be fair.
Upgrade
Could be a little bit better difference, but
Upgrade complete.
I'm a little surprised by that. I thought it was more insane than that. We can get building armor now as well. Like, look at Clem's macro. He's like spending every single resource as well. He's getting all the upgrades. Building armor, range for liberators. It takes some time to get all those. But he's getting them. The moment he has them, he can get a bank. How many command centers do we have? 7 orbitals. Very good as well. Could even get some more, I feel like. Could even add another 3, I believe. Can go up to like 10 orbitals, no problem. He doesn't have Cloak for the Ghost yet. Yeah, like you can get Cloak for the Ghost, another upgrade that we need to get. He's working on it. I'm sure he's gonna get it soon, same with like building armor. We're getting all the upgrades, we're getting more command centers, I think. Just a few more CCs, because why not? More barracks as well could be a play here. He's already on 3 starports. He could add like another 2 barracks or something. Here he's getting caught a little bit. But he has enough Marauders in position. And Liberators coming as well. As long as he doesn't lose the PF, it's good. Tanked the Disruptor shot there, but doesn't lose the PF, and that's insanely good. Like, if the TOS makes a move like that and doesn't kill the base, it's like so bad for the TOS. So now he makes a move on the other side of the map. And he definitely needs to kill this planetary. If he doesn't kill the planetary, he's in a terrible spot. Does kill the PF at least. Gets out with the units. Supply is still okay for the Protoss. So not absolutely terrible for the TOS. It seems to be fine. But it also seems to be like there's gonna be more and more Liberators. And Liberators are the counter to the Disruptors. With enough Liberators, which I think Clem has in a moment, there's no way that Zaun can ever fight anymore in this game. Just need a few more Liberators. We don't want to get caught off guard again here as Clem. Make sure your Liberators are sieged properly. He's re-sieging them. Make sure you know what a Protoss army is, and then as long as you know that, it's gonna be fine. He doesn't know that actually. Needs to split his army, does that instantly. Are there enough Liberators over here? So far it seems like it. He's gonna be able to kill the Nexus, but I'm sure there's plenty more in the bottom. Is Zaun gonna be able to break the base? It doesn't seem like it. Nice Disruptor hits though on the right side. So Zaun is really taking advantage of the mobility here with the disruptors. But I think his army is still quite bad. But you can see the liberators are kind of annoying to utilize. He's kind of having to split here, and like now he gets in between the bases, kills all the Vikings, could make Colossus again. Let's not have a look at the production tab, that's cheating. But yeah, the trade here is still fine. Like Clem is still on 5 base, it's all good. The disruptors are gonna detonate, but don't kill anything actually. The planetary is still alive, the other planetary is still alive, kills more disruptors. The zealots here a little bit annoying, but not a big deal. This disruptor a little bit annoying, not a big deal. It's getting a little like dicey here, like it's getting a little chaotic for sure. Trade should still favor Clem here though. 10k difference. That's exactly what you want. And the more SCVs he loses, the more his army is just unkillable. So like, that's completely fine. How many libs do we have? 8. I feel like that's more than enough. I don't think you want to make more. You need more bio, I feel like. And Cloak for the Ghost is helpful as well, I feel like.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Somehow there are zealots in the natural. I feel like Clem is like messing up the defense a little bit. It could be a little bit better. Like somehow Zaun is able to sneak in zealots. I don't know how he did that. If he lost like War Prison for it, then it's not a big deal. Like, how did these zealots get in? They're actually doing a lot of chaos. But then at the same time, like, he's not really dealing with the economy of Clem. So I guess Clem is totally fine with this. Like, he doesn't care. We can see the numbers, and the numbers don't lie. He's still on 5 base. He still has plenty orbitals. 6 of them. He's still close to max out. His work count is low, but that's actually a good thing. Like, if he maxes out, his army is literally unkillable. Like, Zaun is like so committed on Zealot Stalker. The moment Clem maxes out, his army is legit unkillable. No Storm, no Tempest, no nothing. Like, it's gonna be so unkillable for Zaun. Just pure Disruptor Zealot is not gonna cut it. The Liberators are too efficient as well. He takes out a corner base. There's a fight in the center. What is happening over here? Not much, because Zaun can't do anything. His army is just simply not strong enough. At all. He needs to, like, go around, but, like, Clem is aware of it. The Liberator's in a perfect position. This is not a good siege, I feel like, for the Stalkers. The Disruptors don't really get a hit off, and now the supply is dropping quite hard. Zaun is actually not really in a good economic position either, so it seems like Clem has it now. Seems like Clem has more than enough now. Yep, GG. Has it. Zaun did not have much stuff behind it. He was very committed on just pure gateway disruptor. And it seemed like Clem was in a dicey spot sometimes, but like this army is just unkillable. Like this is the army value, has like so much more. Trades are really good as well. GG. So that means, I think I'm not gonna watch the PvP. I think I don't really care about Showtime versus Zaun. I think I want to play some games now. Like as you can see over here. So if we take a look at the group. So if you take a look at the group, we're gonna see that Clem advances, not updated yet. There we go. Still not updated. The 2-0 is already here. So the last game is like a PvP between Showtime and Zaun. Should we watch it or should I play ladder? I'm not sure. I kind of want to play some ladder. But I'm not gonna play too many games anyways. Like, I think we could play some ladder, right? Let me think. I'll run some ads and think about it. I could also watch some PvP to be fair. Like, the more I think about it, like if I ever want to play some TOS games, I need to study some TOS games, you know. If I want to race swap. I think we might watch the last games as well. Because, like, why not? Like, let's end this tournament and then see. But yeah, give me like a few moments so we can run some ads. Chill for a while and then think about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some games, guys. I'm not gonna watch the PvP. I'll play some games. I do think that makes more sense. Because I'm not gonna stream like that much longer. The dog is waiting for me. And in like 2 hours from now on, it's getting dark and he doesn't like going out when it's dark. Play someone medium. And we're already in game. Oh, Hardcore Protoss. Probably another account of Strange, right? There's like 1 million accounts.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Yeah, I think it was the right choice to play some games. I definitely feel like playing some.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I'm not
minerals.
dark green.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Now we're gonna play some Clem only to find out that we can't play like Clem.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not good enough.
Big job. SCV ready. You're the boss. In the rear. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bandit. Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah. In the rear.
So yeah, there's probably
Command center
Strange
upgrade
playing like no
complete.
scout into Sentry into
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Phoenix or something again. Been doing that a lot.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
So like an anti-meta build, so it's like quite good because of that.
SCV ready.
Anti-meta builds are always kind of annoying to deal with.
Sure.
Not enough minerals.
Because he's a barcode. If I knew it was him from the start, I could blind counter him, do some proxim marauder even or something. That has like a 100% win rate, I feel like, against him.
Not enough
Because he never
minerals.
scouts. But he's a barcode, so I never know it's him.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What? You want? Got something?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Nothing. What's it? What?
Oh.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. We're screwed. God, fear the Reaper, man. Burn rubber. SCV ready.
Ah, one more hit would have been really good though.
In the rear with the. Ah!
Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? We're screwed. I'm listening. SCV
Add-on complete.
Talk to me, boss.
Not enough.
Is it strange?
energy.
Because like he's playing different.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Waiting on you. What's the distance?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. SCV ready. Bandit.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
All right. SCV ready.
Do we have a bunker?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Awaiting orders. Orders.
What's up? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Observer somewhere?
Not enough. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
My bad.
Additional add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Awaiting.
So the Raven has quite a little bit of
Not
energy.
enough
That's quite
minerals.
nice. There's an observer right there.
Research.
Enemy contact.
Your forces are under
Ready for
attack.
dust off.
Oh man. There's no units over there, but like every single stalker here.
SCV go time. Gangway coming through. By the numbers.
Research complete.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not
But that's a lot of gateway
add-on
units.
complete.
SCV ready.
Doesn't really feel like something we ever want to attack into.
Additional supply.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Not base is under attack.
It's way more zealous than anticipated. How do I not have enough units to defend this?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under
Like
attack.
seriously?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I was like emoting with his observer now as well.
Minerals.
I'm actually getting A moved. Huh? Oh, 52 probes. This guy was super all in, okay. Yeah, I mean... I kind of missed macroed a little bit, I guess. Ay. Like, my units were split, that was the issue. I thought he was gonna attack, but I didn't pay attention. Like, if my units are clumped up and I can kite the zealots, it's way easier than if they are like one half on the natural, the other half in the third. It's like the first game of the day, so it's like okay to lose like
Not
that.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We need to macro a little bit cleaner.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Like he played pretty
Not
garbage
enough
as well, but like it's
minerals.
Protoss, you can play
Not
like
enough
crap and
minerals.
still win. Like it's like always the thing.
go ahead.
The way I
Not
always
enough
explain it
minerals.
is like as a Terran, like as a 6.5k
Not enough
Terran,
minerals.
you need to play
Not
perfect
enough
or you just
minerals.
lose. Like there's no in between. Well, the in between is if you like all in every game, but if you want to play standard, like a single mistake like that can make you fall apart, and it can like make me look like a 5k Terran instead of like a 6.5k Terran because it's like that much harder.
SCV ready. Huh?
Like you can't play like crap as a Terran and win the game basically. Unless you're all-inning, then you can always play like crap and win. But if you want to play a standard game, like you have to play perfect. It's always the difficult part.
What's going on?
Playing it perfect every game.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough.
SCV ready. What? What's it worth?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper
Not enough minerals.
got something from
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply.
Oh yeah. Death. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Death. What?
Like, bro, what is this?
SCV ready. Gas from. SCV ready. Lighted. Talk to me, boss.
I took the gamble. He made 2 batteries, so
Fear the Reaper.
what can I do?
SCV ready.
Like this, I don't really understand. Like, why do you probe scout and you still make 2 batteries?
Command center upgrade.
I don't really understand that. Like, you don't need to scout if you're gonna make 2 batteries anyway. So I feel like, what's the point?
What you got? SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Oh, that's kind of cute. It buys us some time, which I think is good.
SCV ready. Certainly. SCV ready. Now you want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, got SCV ready. SCV ready.
Taking up or dropping?
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Nice map. I can't put my medevac there, so I literally have to hide here. 2 kilometers away from his base.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Go time. This better want a piece of me, boy. We could use some help here.
Wait.
Armed and go. Who wants?
Ready for pickup? Ready for dust off.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Light flights here.
Been waiting.
Research.
Boom, baby. This better be good.
Waiting on you. Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time. Gangway, coming. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Boom, baby. Been waiting.
Talk.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Boom, baby. Been waiting. Go, go, go. SCV.
Not enough.
Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Want some? Go on, just don't leave me hanging. Of course. And it's about to get ready to plunder.
I don't have +1 yet.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Your forces command center under attack.
Oh, you have 2, of course, the observer.
What's going?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Maybe a few more water mines.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good. a blast. Go, go, go! It's go time. Man, I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
supply block.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Want a piece of me, boy?
additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Normally I would camp, but I think the game is over, so
Additional supply depots.
I think we can move out and kill him. Oh, my unit's going, man. I'm really misrallying and
Not
stuff.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, you want a piece of me, boy? Man,
Mineral field depleted.
gangway. Coming. Ready to blow. Go, go, go! Go! You want a piece of me?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blow.
Sick. I need to run a few ads. He just barely didn't have enough to defend my push. It's a very greedy, committed push. Let's do one more game. I think then I'm done. Or two more games. If we can even find a game. Oh, against Strange again. Should I go CC first?
Not enough minerals.
Because he doesn't scout. Now I could abuse it, but like this is the type of
Not
game where
enough
he's gonna
minerals.
scout suddenly.
Not enough minerals.
But we can do CC first. Like CC first doesn't lose if it gets scouted immediately. Should be
Not
okay.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But like this is the type of game because it's like not the first game of the day. Like now I know it's him, and he knows that like now he's not a
enough
barcode.
minerals.
Like now I
Not
know who
enough
I'm playing
minerals.
against. So like now he's not gonna not scout. Like now he's gonna. It's like the
Not
double
enough
mind game. Like
minerals.
because I know it's him, he's now gonna scout to not get cheesed. Because he knows that I know it's him. If that makes sense.
Additional.
Whereas if it's like the first game of the day and it's like I don't know who this barcode is because it could be like anyone. He can do whatever he wants because
Move it.
you don't really want to cheese a barcode. But let's eco cheese.
SCV
Then at least the game could still be winnable if he does something weird.
in the rear with
Not enough minerals.
something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, now we pay attention. Is he gonna scout? Is he not
enough
gonna scout?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, no scout?
Not enough minerals.
How can you create a barcode name in the first place? What do you mean? Just put a bunch of L's or I's next to each other and you have a barcode. Nice, he doesn't scout. Let's hope he plays same like he did previously.
SCV ready. Bad news. I'm
Not
going.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Good start.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. Big job.
Command
One
center
adept could still
upgrade
kill us, but I
complete.
think he goes sentry again.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not
ready.
enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
The longer nothing happens, the better for us. Unless he
Not
like
enough
somehow scouted
minerals.
what I'm doing and he's proxy roboing us, then I'm dead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? By the... What's going on? Roger.
All good.
SCV ready. Bad.
Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Big job.
Now the question is if he's cheesing us or not.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
in the rear. You can... What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go. SCV
Oh,
ready.
it's an oracle.
Not enough minerals.
The hell?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. By the nose. You want
Is it Phoenix Colossus?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I don't get to scout anything.
SCV
It's a
ready.
little bit annoying.
Huh? SCV ready. It's about to get heavy. Go, go, go. SCV
Like the
ready.
worst oracle harassment I've ever seen.
Who wants
enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional. Not enough. Additional.
We still don't know exactly what it is.
Complete.
That's a little bit annoying.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, it's charged. So it's like very similar to the last game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Just a lot of charge slots, I imagine.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
So we definitely want to make a lot of water mines and units, etc. against it. Like we need to play perfect as a Terran. If we play standard, we play standard. We need to play perfect.
Research.
So how do we play perfect? Well, clean macro now.
Complete. Add-on complete.
We need to have clean macro here.
This better be good.
We need to see his
Not
attack
enough
come in,
minerals. Not enough.
and we need to be in position a little bit at least.
Ready for
A
dust.
little bit in position.
We could use some help here.
Marauders in front, Marines behind.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Get heavy.
Yeah, I mean this is not gonna work twice, is it?
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
It's actually surprisingly strong again though.
Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
This better be
Wait.
by the number. This better be good. Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Bro. So 50 probes again, or like how is this like powerful? Not really. That's kind of easy. Because he has no robo, just 11 gateways. Bro, like how can you be like this bad at the game and you like are above 6k? Like come on. Just because you're like spamming a bunch of zealots and you hit like a tight timing, that's all you need for like 6k or what? Well, CC first is not that good actually. Not sure why it was this hard. Because I did make a lot of units with little worker count, like... I think I need to pull SCVs like faster. Like I have too much confidence in my defense. So I think it was hard because I didn't like pull the workers and block the zealots immediately. I think that's easier then. I can do one more game, but then I need to go, my friends. The dog is waiting for me. He wants to go out. I mean, he isn't that bad. I'm just saying that because he's a barcode. Ooh, what the hell? TVZ on Mothership against a mysterious barcode Zerg. It's too many barcodes for my taste on the letter again. I really don't know why people still choose barcode as their nickname. Like, come on.
Not enough minerals.
Like, when you're above 6k,
Not
it's like
enough
clown
minerals.
move to name yourself barcode, I feel like.
SCV ready.
Just play with a normal nickname.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's not that deep. There's no more EWC. There's no reason to hide your identity.
Ben.
Additional supply depots.
Against
required.
PCs, you definitely want to make crop this eventually.
Not enough minerals. Not
Crop
enough
does
minerals.
wipe the floor with
Not
PCs.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And
Not
if they play
enough
mech, they have very
minerals.
little anti-air, so... You then also go Ling Bailing Ravager, there's not much they can do, or even like Mass Ravager. Roach and hit the timing. Not a whole lot they can do if they go Mass PCs.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I should have played CCCC first in the last game. Then I would have been in a fine spot.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's the best build against Protoss that don't scout.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Double CC first. Like, it actually works, but I wanted to be a little bit more careful last game, so I didn't do it last game.
What's going on?
But like, it's actually
Not enough minerals.
thing. I've beaten him with that exact build.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Oh, like, it feels like kilometers to move across the map.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's got? Bad news? Huh? What's it worth? What? You want? What's SCV ready?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got it. Where's
Lose that fight, really? I thought I was gonna win that fight regardless.
kill?
Oh, so close. Yeah, that was bad by me.
What's it worth? I'm going.
And I don't kill the tumor. Okay, I need to be more careful. And there's Zerglings here. How did he do that, man?
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
How did he do that?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Where?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Get from
Oh.
In the rear. Big. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Command center.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough
Magician.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not used
enough
to
minerals.
Mothership, as you can tell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'll cheese a little
Not
bit
enough
this game.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got it. Huh? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. All right. Got it. Daylight. Yeah.
I think there's actually Lambo. I thought it was like a lower tier Zerg, but like,
Bad news.
I think we're playing against Lambo.
Command center.
Like, he's playing
upgrade
significantly
complete.
better than 6.3 for sure.
Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Yeah, mean, that was super obvious.
Ready to plunder.
There's an overlord here.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? What's it worth? SCV ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
This is a build. Okay.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Like, he definitely knows it's like some kind of like mech stuff now. But I think he's gonna assume it's BCs.
Spider. Got some. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Actually, I need to go back.
Ready to raise some hell. Big jump. Bad news. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Bro,
Not enough.
he's really afraid of the BCs,
Not
guys.
enough minerals.
Got something for me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So my mind game worked. The question is he just gonna have roaches and he's fine? Like,
Not
anyways?
enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Like, I'm making cyclones, but cyclones are not very good.
Insufficient Vespine attack.
Yeah, I kind of knew this was gonna happen as well.
Not enough
Oh, there's an
minerals.
overlord here the entire time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So we can take out like every single Zergling.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, there's an overlord here as well. Bro, I made a Viking and you
Not
didn't pull
enough
them back?
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, mute us.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Okay, nice.
minerals.
So yeah, our mind game definitely worked out.
Insufficient.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Like yesterday I played against Lambo. Was it yesterday? I don't know if it was yesterday, but I played against Lambo someday.
Not
And,
enough minerals.
He, like, I went Viking into BCs after
Not enough
kind of a bad
minerals.
start as well. So I did the same thing here.
Base is under attack.
It seems like he's committing on robots.
Our SC is not under attack. Not enough minerals.
Everything on the list is a Red Six Scout.
Not enough. Not, not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Mineral
I
field
mean, it was just a good ball.
not,
I actually don't know how against the relationship. I just lost that one.
not enough minerals. Not add-on.
Now I'm pretty good at this. It's not now it's like energy jump here. It's huge.
Not enough minerals.
Take that. Something happens.
Not enough. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like he did the first thing I got against
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough mineral
It
field.
seems like the master is quite like very, very common.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough additional supply.
That's really, really good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not additional
So do
supply.
we have
depots
anything
required.
dangerous, like lurkers for example?
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depot. Base not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine
I
gas.
definitely think I shouldn't base trade.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
They lost like every single muta,
Not enough.
sort of. The Wooder mines are really clutch here.
You got coordinate channels.
Your
That was a
forces
huge scout
are
as
under
well on the
attack.
bottom.
Got a target in mind. You got this out of it. Optics online.
Your forces additional supply depots required.
And supply is still fantastic as well, not gonna lie.
Not enough minerals.
Really good.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Ready.
Add-on.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Upgrade complete.
What's going?
Not enough.
Do I really not have anything here?
SCVs are under attack.
Like no
Not
reinforcements,
enough
it's always the difficult part.
Additional
Channels clear. Got it. Show me who you want. Enemy contact.
Yeah, I think. Oh, actually, he has a lot of muta still.
Not enough mineral field.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Nah, they can jump
Not
on me.
enough
Ugh.
minerals.
You got coordinates.
Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
No.
Got any extra firepower? Some hell. You got optics online. Let's
Eh?
go
He doesn't kill the CC? Hello?
ready to raise some hell.
We need Wooder mines, we need like Vikings maybe even.
Mineral field. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to blunder. Yeah. Cyclone. Comms.
Ready.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's too many mutas.
Show me who you want to die.
Like I'm feeling out the economy like not in a very good way. I feel like.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open. Ready to blow.
There's a lot more stuff than I
Mineral
anticipate a lot of
Not
times.
enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get this. Taking some fire here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Couple
Command center.
pickoffs, not bad.
Not enough minerals.
Supply, not amazing.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Can I just take out the base here and like, leave? I don't think I can. There's spine
Not
crawlers
enough
here.
minerals. Additional supply depots.
I think the spines
required.
make this really hard, and there's a run by here.
Add-on is under
Kind of expecting the run by, so I'm
Additional
already like
supply
going back
depots.
home.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply. Your forces are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
I don't have anything
We
here.
are at maximum supply.
Go ahead. Optics online.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I messed up a little.
Mine. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
So here are the mules. Here are some zerglings. Not a lot of zerglings.
Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
He's taking that base again.
Unacceptable command.
SCV ready. Getting fired up here.
Feels like he's just sending like a couple zerglings here every time, so it's not that big of a deal.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, that was good.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We're returning fire.
It's heating up.
Okay, I think we actually have it now.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ultras, oh no.
Enemy contact.
Oh, every target to get rid of mine.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah. Now the ultras are really pathetic.
Not enough minerals.
We've actually done it.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go kill something.
He's not leaving. There's a base in the bottom, right? Yeah, he has this base as well. Yeah, I mean, mutilating vending should not do anything against mech, but it's tricky because I don't know if he's gonna make like a lurker transition or something like that. And like the moment lurkers are out, cyclones are so useless. But if it's like pure mutilating vending against 200 supply cyclones, it's like so easy. So sometimes he catches us off guard and like his production is way better than my production. But if I know he sticks to Ling Baining only, which I did in the end, like at this point I figured out that he's never gonna make a transition. Like when I saw this base here, I was like, okay, he has the bottom base, he has that base, like At this point, when I saw this mass expansion and like the tempo, like the units that he had, everything, it did feel like it was pure Lingbane Muta and nothing else. And then this happened as well, which was really good. This base was unspotted, which was a mistake, but I just thought he expanded here somewhere. I really didn't expect this base, as you can see. Like, I didn't even bother checking because I was kind of confident he doesn't have that base. It's definitely a mistake. Oh, the microphone. Yeah, it's my loose. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. Need to get a new cable, I guess. The VOD of the... What VOD? It was Shin? It's a different barcode? Oh yeah, it's not Lambo. I thought it was Lambo the entire time. So yeah, if the website said it was Shin, then yeah, it could be. Oh, he's streaming. I see. I see. Him playing on a barcode is really annoying. Like yesterday, was it yesterday? Let me check. So yeah, yesterday I played against this barcode and this was Lambo. Yeah, different barcode. So like, man, like, can we stop playing on barcodes like as pro gamers at least? Like in 2026, like, it's a little bit annoying in my opinion. Can't we just play with our normal name, like, guys? Please. That makes the game more fun for everybody, I feel like. Like, that game would have been more exciting if I knew it was, like, Shin, not just a barcode. Like, even if the barcode is, like, high MMR, it's, like, still, it'd be nice to know. It's like, oh yeah, there's like, Shin that we're playing. There's, like, Lambo that we're playing. And it always this, like, yeah. Change all the time. Could be anyone, you know. I need to like fix my microphone. Pretty exhausted, not gonna lie. I'm afraid that it's gonna go robot mode again during the game. Let me try something. Hello, hello. Okay, all good. I'm listening to my own stream. But yeah, so far so good. The cable is a little less strained now, I guess, so for now. How can they be GM with 4 wins and 3 losses? Very easy question to answer. So this guy is GM with like only 7 games because he left the league. That's what he did. So he has played 211 games, but he left league at some point. So he played 30 games in the last 3 weeks, basically. But he's just left the league. Not sure if I'm gonna play another game, guys. I'm kind of thinking. I'm always tempted. Let's do another one, but I need to run ads. Let's do that quickly. Oh, his skill is so good. Well, he doesn't play that many ladder games, so I wouldn't take this very serious. Like, look, his account is like sort of inactive. And even the games that he plays are like Terran games, so it's like more like a peak than anything. I mean, it's a pretty damn good peak, but like here he played a lot against like Barcode Zerg at 6.3, so he was probably farming someone here as well. Yeah, he was farming this Barcode that he just beats every single game. That gives a lot of ammo more. Yeah, like he farmed like the same Barcode here. And he doesn't play many games, so he just got lucky. I mean, it's pretty impressive, but he also got lucky. Because it's just a peak. Only 37 games, so like he would have to play more to like really get the average. Like his average MMR I would assume is lower. If he plays like another 100 games and he's still 6.8, then that's fairly impressive. But he's just kind of sitting on his MMR, and that's it. He's not actually playing that many games. Like for example, if we take a look at like max specs, he plays like every day. So like every day you see max specs at like 6,900, and like he plays daily. Cyril is fairly active again as well, keeping his MMR. Showtime has been a little bit more active here on this account, keeping MMR high. Yeah. Clem like leaves TVT, so like his Terran MMR is actually not that high, because he literally doesn't play one matchup. Yeah, I ended up winning that TVZ. It's actually fairly easy towards the end. Oh, TVT on Mothership? Really? That really is like playing rock, paper, scissors?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I don't even know what's like the best strat on like Mothership
minerals.
in TVT.
SCV ready.
We're gonna play a little bit greedy
Not
this
enough
game.
minerals.
So gas first, Reaper
Not
expansion.
enough minerals.
Like Reaper
Not
should be
enough
fairly weak on
minerals.
this map because it's a large one. So I might even be able to defend proxy
Additional
Reaper with
supply
going
depots
CC.
required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this map is not nice because there's always like some kind of gamble, like 50-50 that you get the scout or you don't get the scout. I think in TVT this map could actually be pretty fun. I don't mind this in TVT probably, because I think I can play greedy on this map no problem. So I like it, at least for this game, in my head right now. In before we get cheesed and I just lose. But I don't mind it that much in this game right now.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Like TVT is always a little bit of a gamble, but this map makes it a little bit easier to gamble. Or to play safe, basically.
Not enough minerals.
Because you don't have to be too worried about proxy, I do think. It seems to be weaker on a map like this.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's at least
Not
my
enough
thought.
minerals.
I don't know if it's actually
Not enough
true.
minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Big.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
This guy likes CC first, so I think he actually won CC first.
SCV ready.
I'll scout a little bit with my Reaper now.
Let's go.
I think we're pretty
Not
safe
enough
with the high ground
minerals.
CC and the
Not
Hellions,
enough
so
minerals.
I think we can try and get a scout here.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Just to confirm that he's indeed going CC first.
Add-on complete.
Okay, he didn't spawn here.
Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
fear the ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
So that's like I said, annoying
Not
that
enough
we don't get the
minerals.
scout now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Are you? Yeah. Ready to raise some hell. Done.
We're gonna go for a Hellion move out.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
At least we kill the Cyclone, I guess.
Got SCV ready. Kill. Armed and ready. Yes.
Nah.
Engineer at cruise. SCV ready. SCV
The Raven
ready.
could be nice.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Go, go, go.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
We get the jump. Very nice.
Ready.
Stay your
Got it targeted.
Raven online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Research complete.
Ready.
You got coordinates? Bad news.
Not enough.
Ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting show. Channels SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Comms
Raven online.
go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates to me, boy.
Could be
Additional
good start, right?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'm a little supply block.
Add additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone.
So I feel like we have a good idea on like how he's playing the
Add-on
game.
complete.
SCV
Things should be very stable right now.
This ought to be
Ready for service. Right now.
Give us! Go ahead! Go, go, go!
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We could use some
Ready for dust off.
I can't
There's a good marine count for sure.
moving into position.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Seems like he's just taking
Not
another
enough
expansion.
energy. Not
He still has
not
a
enough
cyclone.
Additional supply depots. Not enough.
This better be.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
He's probably confused I'm dropping there.
Additional supply depots.
I'm confused that he has a marine there.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough. Additional
Can I
upgrade.
like not be supply block?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for service.
Additional supply depots.
Armed and ready.
Additional
Like
supply depots.
I'm building like
required.
supply depots like so hard. I feel
Additional
like.
supply depots. Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out! This better be good.
Yeah, okay, that's GG. Bro, like I'm building so many supply depots. I'm still supply block all the time. I built a few too many SUVs maybe. Because I'm not taking the gas here. I was just going for like a commitment. He opened up marine expansion. He does that a lot into Cyclone, yeah, I mean. I think my opening was way better than his. What is love chat? Would I like the map for building placement? It's okay. I don't like it's one of these maps where the minerals are weirdly shaped. You get less money on that map. It's like one of those type of maps. I don't like it. That game debate again. StarCraft 1 is not bigger than SC2, what am I reading? StarCraft 1 is bigger than StarCraft 2 in Korea, yeah sure, but like... Don't say stuff like that. If I boot up StarCraft 1 now and I play like ladder, it's like completely empty. Unless I'm like in Korea, then it's like very much alive, yeah, but... I actually tried playing some StarCraft 1 like half a year ago. Like I actually wanted to have like a game that I can play other than StarCraft 2, and I liked StarCraft 2 1 in the past. But when I played it, like that game is just pure 8s like nowadays. Like you don't want to play it really. It's just an outdated game. Like there's a reason no one from like the StarCraft 2 community plays it. I could still watch it, but I'm also like not super interested in that because I watch StarCraft 2, so I don't have like unlimited time. I don't really care about like what's happening there, but if you play it, it's just not a very fun game. If you play that sort of game, you're like stuck in the past basically, which is kind of the case for a lot of the Koreans, for sure. I can kind of understand, because if you're like too lazy to learn something new like StarCraft 2, then it's easier to just stick to the original game. But yeah, like I've tried playing it and it's just really freaking outdated. Like I'm not even a hater of the game. I would love to play it. I tried playing it. It was a terrible experience. Like it was just it's just not very fun. To me at least. Maybe you have a different opinion. But to me it's like completely outdated the way it works. Oh, I want to get some more water. I haven't drank enough yet. It's already like 4 PM. Need to drink more water. Not used to this kind of like long stream at this time. Is this another strange account or what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Factorial. I've never really played that game. I've seen some.
Not enough.
I think it's a good game. I've never really gotten into it, but man,
Not
using
enough
that as a way
minerals.
to rage bait people or something, but
Not
that
enough
game is
minerals.
legit, man.
What's going on? Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's just go with the same like
Not
double
enough
gas that we've been
minerals.
doing here.
Yo. What's going? SCV ready. Yep.
This game I'll go for with a mine drop, I think.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going. In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big shot. Huh? In the rear with the... What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just gonna scout the proxy location that Zaun used, because a lot of times what happens when there's like a bigger event happening, people just start like copying the exact like same build and placement
SCV ready.
of that game. But like usually Barcode Toss is known to just play like
Not
greedy
enough
every game,
minerals.
so that's like more likely.
Not enough
This
minerals.
guy just
Base
plays really
is
weird
under
though.
attack.
There's like a Hast and probe scout timing.
Big shot.
It's not a compliment.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Done. Yes, got some. I'm listening. SCV ready.
A what?
Fair enough.
That's not amazing.
I'm going.
But it's a really good scout. We
enough
see that at the
minerals.
Stargate now.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on?
Is this the type of Protoss that's gonna scout, cancel the Stargate though? Bro, like, he just like shaded past 2 Widow Mines. How can you get this lucky?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV,
He's gonna
Not
finish
enough
that shade.
minerals.
go, go, go!
Oh man, of course like the SCV comes out at the same at the time.
Armed and ready.
Base
Blocking
is under
that.
attack.
SCV ready. Ready? Systems go.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots
That
required.
adapt like ruined my day.
Not enough minerals.
That did like way too much.
SCV ready.
This is like such an annoying game because I want Withermine drop and they want
Your forces
Stargate.
under attack.
Go, go, go!
what is he doing?
This better be good.
Not enough.
Nice micro, bro.
Not enough.
Somebody, get me out of this
What?
mess.
6.1k by the way.
Not enough minerals.
Boosted by Protoss.
On you.
SCV ready.
Boosted by
Not
Protoss.
enough minerals.
Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Show me who you want to SCV ready. You gonna give me this better be good. SCV ready.
I should make like additional barracks and stuff.
Been waiting. SCV ready. We could use some help here. You game left. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
I don't think I can cancel that. That's actually not good for us.
Orders. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Gonna.
We could use some help here.
That was kind of bad by me. At the same time, like this map is not good for a push like that, because it's like so easy to defend that Nexus. Because like there's this rock that makes the movement so annoying, to say the least.
Not enough minerals.
Like that rock makes me move like all the way around like this. It's like so freaking annoying.
Gangway. Coming through. We could use
And then he cut off my reinforcements, and then I couldn't really do anything at that point anymore.
Not enough minerals.
And now he has charge, and he might legitimately kill me after he played like a complete idiot in the beginning.
transformations.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
After donating like 5 Phoenix in a row.
Not enough.
The trade was still fine though,
Not
so
enough
like we can get
minerals.
into the late game I guess, and then we can win from there maybe. That's like the plan now. The thing is, like, how far ahead is he in the macro? Like, maybe he was committed, maybe it's like not that bad.
Add-on complete.
Or maybe it's like so bad that I can never expand anymore in this game. Like that's how it usually ends.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Add-on.
This better be good. Certainly. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Like he's taking his 4th base before I take my next base over here. Yeah.
Ready for dust off.
And he has double forge as well, amazing.
Not enough minerals.
So that was a decent scout, I wanna say.
Research complete. Mineral
So just
field
double forge
depleted.
like mass gateway, I assume. Gonna stay on a low worker count,
Not enough. Research
and
complete.
I might just commit here in this game, because he goes double forge.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not
Do I
Not
commit
enough
already?
minerals.
I think so.
Gangway.
base is under attack.
I didn't have 2, so like I have like enough units over here.
Not enough minerals. Research
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy. This better be. Gangway. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, disruptor, huh? It's got a double force.
Gangway.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Oh, there's Zealot still here.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
So there's a disruptor.
SCV ready. It's go time.
Nice cancel.
About to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine.
Oh, it doesn't have that base.
Baby,
Not enough minerals. Not enough
it's go
minerals.
time. Oh, it's on.
Insufficient.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Your forces
I mean, now it's
are under
easy.
attack. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Let's rock. Armed and
Your forces are under attack.
ready. Have a blast.
GG. It really didn't feel like 6-1 in terms of like skill. This game went pretty well in the end, so like it was fine. But like, it feels like he should never win, but at the same time it felt like he was getting really far ahead. But like this game in the end went very well. Like the Warp Prism dealt no damage because I was prepared. I knew exactly what to do. Like I did a nice push before he had Colossus, before he had Devil Forge. He lost like the Phoenixes in the beginning, like for free. Like his Stargate opening was like literally useless. The tank push was not good, and like basically I feel like my opponent made like 5 mistakes. I made 1 mistake, but the mistake I made, even though it was kind of the same size like his mistakes, was like much more impactful than what he did. Like not killing the third and committing to the push was a really bad call. But it was also a really bad call, like similarly to him, to like donate all the Phoenix like multiple times. And then he attacked into me, who I wanted to attack him. And then he went double Forge like really greedily with double Robo Colossus, I assume, as well. He tried doing a lot of things at the same time. Yeah. But a win is a win. I'll take it. Guys, I think we can do one more game, but I need to take a small like 3-minute break, so I'll definitely do one more game, maybe 2. But I need to take a break. So let's do it now, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna play again. Be right back. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Now we can play another game. Thank you, Voodoo Zamedi, as well for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a lot of chat. Hold on, let me catch up to that quickly. Victoria is boring to watch. It's not a competitive game, is it? Ah, okay, I see. Well, to be honest, like, I think the way, like, the pace of Terran is probably the best when it comes to, like, late game. Like, when I watch PvZ, I feel like the pacing is incredibly fast and they go tempos, like, at 8 minutes or something. Because of how optimized the game is and, like, can't really deal damage. The Protoss and Zerg economy is kind of insane. So, like, it immediately goes into late game, I can see that. But I think it's not the case for Terran. Like, Terran is pretty methodical. They are, like, slower in the economy. They, like, put on pressure while expanding. And then they just need that time to go into late game. Like, you can't just go into Ghost, you can't just go into Liberator specifically. It takes a while to get there. Not sure if it's because of the worker start or because the game is more optimized or something like that. Okay, Geralt.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Okay, this is probably gonna be my last game though, because it's getting kind of late. I did some more games. It's a 5-hour stream. Nice.
Additional
We're so back in
supply
streaming. I
depots
really
required.
like that because I was busy organizing my event.
Not enough
It
minerals.
feels nice to be back, like, streaming properly.
Not enough
Definitely.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, very consistently and
Not
getting in the
enough
hours. It's kind of important. Because it's annoying if I'm, like, just gone for, like, multiple days in a row.
Not enough minerals.
So it's always good to be in the routine.
SCV ready.
But just so you know, tomorrow I'll not stream. Tomorrow a friend of mine has birthday, so tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. I'll be back on Sunday. I saw on Sunday there's a 2v2 cup. Maybe I'll see if I can find a partner. Maybe Roddy wants to play. That could be could be a team.
SCV ready.
Not sure when it starts on Sunday, but it should start like at 4 PM, right? Something like that.
Yo. Bad news.
So
In the
yeah, maybe I'll see if I can find a 2v2 partner and play some.
Go ahead.
Only issue being that most of my team or mates are like Terran, so
Command center upgrade.
I don't really want to
complete.
play a 2v2 cup with like double Terran.
Insufficient
It
Vespene gas.
really sucks.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ne, ich hab morgen nicht Geburtstag. Ein Freund von mir hat Geburtstag.
What's it worth?
Mein Geburtstag steht noch an. Am 4. Juli.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's got from above?
Not enough minerals.
God, I'm listening.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Geralt always has some cheeky plays.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
He likes sending his
Not
adept
enough
like all the way
minerals.
around.
Not enough minerals.
We'll see if we can catch that then.
Additional supply depots required.
And we catch it.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Fair enough. SCV ready. Got from above. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I didn't micro very well. My watermine was not started immediately.
Got. Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm listening. What?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it? SCV ready. What?
Now what?
Arm. SCV. I can't.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
I'm
Not
a little
enough
slow this game.
minerals.
Get.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm
Ready. Now talk to me.
SCV
Aw.
ready.
Talk.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough. Your forces are under
SCV
attack.
ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Life flight.
Get from who wants some. SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
So I cut the tank.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
So I think we don't need it.
It's go.
Add-on. Additional. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Add-on complete.
Kaboom, baby.
Additional
go,
supply
go.
depots required.
Time to go.
Additional
SCV ready. Let's go.
Just it's about to get.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Kaboom, baby.
Gotta wait until +1 is done.
Ready for dust off.
Get. This better.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Easy, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Waiting on you.
Oh,
Did he actually see that?
Go ahead.
Now what?
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Talk to me.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Acknowledge.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional
Bro.
supply depots required.
Additional supply depots
Not
required
enough
is how the
minerals.
game is called.
Upgrade complete.
Waiting on you.
it's about to get heavy. Oh, it's on.
dust off.
I'm in a world of hurt.
We could use some help. SCV ready.
Boom, baby. Believe it.
Now what?
It's go time.
Strap in.
Time for wisdom.
Insufficient Vespene.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
No.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Where's he? Waiting on you.
Oh, it's on. Don't leave me hanging.
I just... My headset died. I don't have sound.
Get heavy.
I think I need to like plug it in at a different USB port because like this happens a few times already recently.
Ready
But
for
at some
dust
point my
off.
headset just randomly turns off, and I have a lot of Wither mines actually. A few too many for my taste. Let's go for Wither mine drop then maybe. Might as well if we have like infinite Wither mines against a Protoss that doesn't have a Robo, probably. I mean the game is pretty damn over, like he doesn't have much stuff going for him.
What's going?
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Wanna
Not
get
enough
ghosts, because
minerals.
the only real way
Additional
to die is
supply
like High Templars.
Mineral field.
Who wants some?
So it looks like he has the base over there.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I'm on it.
Additional
So
forces
here.
are under attack.
Should be enough to defend. And we can get this. this.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field.
Here we are.
Have a
Again.
blast.
By the numbers. Gangway.
Upgrade complete.
They want a piece of
Let's have a blast.
Oh, I have my sound back.
Ghost reporting. Go, go, go! And more. One piece of me, boy.
You wanna see some plays?
Now what? Ready for dust off.
Help here. This better be good. Give me this. Ghost reporting.
Oh, I have a fourth. I should take that.
Ghost reporting. Ow. Give me this cigarette.
Oh,
Who wants some?
Our SCVs.
I have actually no
are under
units
attack.
right now.
God. Yeesh. Give me this cigarette.
Not enough.
It's on.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Oh,
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
GG. I mean, it was super over after the beginning. That drop killed him, like he was dead. Up 30 supply, 40 supply. Most of my army is like Wither mines, so that's a little bit annoying. Like my macro is really not good behind it. That's usually what happens when I'm like streaming and chilling. But the game was over anyway, so it didn't matter. This was pretty nice as well, honestly. Good micro. Should have reinforced faster, like my rally point was like somewhere completely off, like it didn't have a rally point because I really don't know High Templars. But yeah. Pretty clean. Usually games like that against Geralt are pretty easy because he always just goes Mass, High Templars, like Gateway. He doesn't really go to Colossus. So like against him here, it's like pretty easy. If I know there's no Colossus and I know he's mass expanding, I can play with like a certain confidence, where normally I have to worry about Colossus timings. Like normally I have to worry about like random Colossus showing up, like if he Chronobus out double Robo Colossus, he suddenly has 2 Colossi and then 2 more. Then I definitely need like Vikings, but if it's a player where they always go Mass High Templars, it's definitely a lot easier. Mass High Templars, never Colossus. A lot easier against that. In that case, the Woodermines were even good. Which I normally don't think I should say. Woodermines being, like, actually good. Not sure if I'm gonna play another game, my friend. Next Sanction auch für deinen Resub eben. Gar nicht gesehen. When does the 2v2 tournament start on Sunday? I think it'd be good content if we play, but I think it's starting at an awkward time, like pretty early on. So it starts at, yeah, 3 PM. It's like during the Morrow games as well. It starts really early, that's not great. What is that effect? What the hell, how did you do that? Gave me a bit to do this? Man. Just 1 bit? Thank you for the 1 cent, I guess. I really appreciate that 1 bit, man. Let me Google, when is dark today? Guys, I need to go, because I still need to walk the dog, and the thing is, as you can probably see on my light here, like it's been getting darker and darker, and he doesn't like walking in the dark. So in order to make sure that he can take a proper shit, I need to go like right now. I can't play another game. And I mean, I've been live for a good amount of time as well today, so it's been a nice stream. It's been a pretty nice stream, so, but it comes to an end. The dog has to go out. I mean, he's supposed to already go out like a little bit earlier, but like I definitely have to go like now, because otherwise he's gonna be mad at me. I mean, it's 5 hours regardless. So tomorrow, no stream. But I do consider like streaming a long time, like on another time, like to be fair, this stream has been really chill. Like I casted some of the games earlier today, and I'm like not tired, you know, like I could go on, like I could stream more. Like I said, I have to kind of go now, but like I can stream more. So like I think we might oh, my phone. After Homestray Cup, we might start like a longer stream on like a Friday or something. Like legitimately, I'm thinking about like doing like an 8-hour stream, 10-hour stream at some point. I think we can definitely make that happen at some point. There's also one thing I want to do is like the 50 game challenge, I'm gonna call it. So at some point, I also want to do like on a nice Friday, like today or whatever, 50 games in a row. That's a plan as well that I have in mind. 50 games, just like grind 50 games in a row, you know. because I think it's kind of funny. It's pushing myself to the absolute limit. So yeah, we're gonna do some long streams, fun streams as well in the future, like that, where I'm just online for even more than 5 hours. I want to take my job serious, so we'll do that. Until then, have a nice evening. Roddy is gonna be on later. Is he on? I know he went offline. So yeah, Roddy is gonna stream in an hour, like his tournament. Sarah vs Max Packs and Geralt vs Percival. So you can tune into that one. But yeah, I don't think he's online anymore. No, he's not. So I guess I'll not be raiding anyone then. Yeah. See you. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. No stream tomorrow. See you on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. Bye bye.